How about that now? Is that better? I don't know why that was muted. That's weird. Is that better? What's up, King? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I think it's good now. Should be good. Looks like my audio's good. Looks like the game sounds are coming through. I'm just gonna see how the other side of things look. It looks like it's working. Cool, cool. All right, we are in the UPS A300-600 freighter. We're sitting at SDF, which is Louisville International Airport. We are sitting at the World Hub of UPS, which is their UPS flight headquarters, I guess is the best way to put it. So that's what we got going on today. We are, let me disable this view here. There we go. Today we are flying from Louisville to Boston. Flight is about 2 hours. Then we're flying Boston to Philly, which is a less than an hour flight. Then we're flying Philly to Atlanta, about an hour. And then Atlanta, if we have enough time after the Atlanta flight, the plan is to go to Dallas-Fort Worth if we have enough time. That's the game plan. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we do. Hopefully we can get there, and we'll see. But that is our that is what we're doing. I'm just gonna refresh my stuff here real quick and see if anything changes. We may need to abandon the new site. I don't know. It's really overloading the computer, but we'll see what happens. But we are. How's everybody's week going? You're watching the whole thing? Sweet. Good to have you along, man. Good to have you along. All right, let's set up this plane. I have a brain span. That's good. That is good. Matty Vertical's looking good. I'm glad to hear that. That was my primary concern today, was getting that squared away. So I'm glad that that's done. All right, let's get our checklists out here. Let's take a look at what's going on. We got our batteries are already on. I did that. Our external power is on. We can actually pull the GPU. And go from there. Fox and Raven. Oh, hey, looks good. Very nice, very nice. You start working this weekend. What are you going to work on, Amory? Anime. Sorry, Amory. We had another follower overnight on the T-word. Chrome Dome Bry. Welcome in. It is pretty smooth. Okay, good. That is good. This is good. Doozy, I got you up too, man, as well. All right, let's, I won't be able to hear you currently. I can't have you on the computer because my computer is overworking with all the things going on. But all right, we are, now we can pull the GPU. We got our doors are open. I'm going to go ahead and have GSX start loading us.
Stand not available. The airplane is not correctly parked.
All right, so I guess we are going to reposition the aircraft at this gate. And then now, oh, you know what I didn't do that I almost screwed up? I did not open landing rate manager. That would have been bad. But we're good now. I remember that. You're in high school, but you got your school. Nice, man. Nice. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Fox and Raven, over on the T word, the double T word. Oh, chat is hopping. Bit of a delay. Sound of mouth. Gotcha. Very good. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That's a rendering issue. That's probably an FPS issue with the camera, if I had to guess. All right, let me dump that. And then we're going to get ready to go here, guys. We are, like I said, we're flying from Louisville. We're going Louisville to Boston. And then Boston to Philly, Philly to Atlanta, Atlanta to Dallas, Fort Worth, and the last flight is if we have time. I think, I don't know, it depends on how much, how long these, how smooth the flights go and how long we have today, so, and how I'm feeling, really. Why is this not flipping? There we go. All right, APU bleed is on. APU is up. External power is off. I am aligning the IRS as we speak. It might be already done. Let's go. Passenger signs can come on. Put the cargo down back there. Oh, I didn't load the cargo. That's what I was getting. Let's go ahead and request boarding. Sweet. Glad that template looks sharp. The vertical template. And King, if you want, there's a link in the pinned chat if you want to come over to the horizontal. You're more than welcome to watch the vertical stream if you don't want to. If you do, cool. All right, galley's on so we can get coffee made. Pitch trim, we're going to find out right now if we are IRS aligned or not. We probably are, because I thought that was a while. No, don't do that. And game sounds are a bit turned up. Hard to hear my voice. Okay. Let me mess with that quickly. Appreciate that feedback on that. I'm going to turn that down a little bit then. Sir. Here, let's kick that back. Sharia Thomas. Thanks for following. Alright, line in. Let me knock that down to about 55% here. Yeah. First time chatter. People keep being mean to you. What should you do about it? I don't know. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Now you know why people are being mean to you, Sharia. All right. Darth, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, let's get this thing kicked off here. Nav and logo lights are on. Strobes can go to auto. Just running through my checklist here. Cockpit voice recorder is on. Yaw damper, ATS switches, I did all those. Fuel pumps can all come on. Fuel pumps are on. Vent panel. Probe heat. Window heater is on. Emergency exit light, or emergency exit is armed, and let's get working on the flight plan. Alright, we're out on the Spiller 1. Whoops. We're leaving on 17 left. Wait a minute. And Bingen is our... Yeah, you could have, Deuce. You're doing your thing too, man. It's... Alright, Boston, we are coming in on the J-Fund Star. We are coming in on the J-Fund 2. We're coming in on ILS 4 right. And we're coming in on the Ponk transition. Hawks Girl, what's going on? I think we have the J-Fund 2. Is that what it is? This J-Fund 2. Ponk transition. And ILS 4 right. Go ahead and insert that. Let's see how our flight plan looks. It will be up in the air in a couple of minutes. I'll show yourself out. What's going on, man? Where are you off to, bro? All right. Let's get this to plan. Get our constraints on. And we are watching our flight plan to make sure there are no discons, and we are looking good. Nice, nice, nice. There's a discon right there, which would be a normal discon. Sweet. Alright. We got a whole flight plan there, guys, which is better than what we had yesterday. So this first flight will be about 2 hours getting over to Boston, and then there's 2 quick flights, and then if we get time for the 4th flight, it'll be there'll be a little bit of a flight there too, so we will see how it goes. I'm assuming we're going to get cleared to about 6,000. Let's get that back to plan. Alright. Init page, our fuel is going to be, we have planned for 42,000 pounds. Right now we have 41.8 on, so we're probably still getting fuel. Yes. They still filling us? Oh, I think they're good. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Let's do our init page, page 2. Let's not forget this, 41.8. The other night I forgot the init page of my seat. My center of gravity was all jacked. Yeah, so we're supposed to have 42.01. See if that changed. Yeah, it did change. All right. All right, zero fuel weight is 279.8. And center of gravity, zero fuel is 30.8. In. Let's do our takeoff approach stuff. Takeoff, runway. Let's see here. We are runway 17 left. We are dry. Everything is No wind, huh? Wow. $145, $150, $155. $155 goes up here. Reset. The Spiller 1 departure, our speed limit underneath 10,000 feet is 230. So, spin this up. BRB, all right, very well. Fox and Raven, when you get a chance, is the game sound better over there? I think we are almost set here. I did copy it. So let's go back to flight plan. We did our init. We did our init page 2. We did our takeoff and approach. We did our flight plan. They're loading us up out here. This is good. It's good. It's louder on TT, but I think it's just the platform is not awful. Okay, I can kick it down a little bit more too. So, and I can also kick my voice up over there specifically and not have to. See if I can get that. Big jump after 100 though, let's see. Good here, louder on TT, just the platform, which Victor. Supposed to say what's up. I'll pop over, check it out. Gotcha. Very well. Oh wow, that guy's got a UPS uniform on. Look at that. All right, I think we're done with that checklist. We are almost ready to get out of here. Let's do our glare shield. Flight director is on. Let's go ahead and VOR, nav, and ILS is set to nav. DH, we got to set to -5. And then off. Speed, Mach, and alt. Actually, I'm going to get our... I am going to get our frequencies thrown in here. Good, the sound in general is just louder. I got you. Gotcha. All right. Clearance is 1261. Louisville ground. UPS 1016 requesting IFR clearance to Boston. Let's see what we got.
Stand by.
How in the hell is everybody doing, guys?
UPS 1016 Heavy, clear to Boston via the Spiller 1 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.15, squawk 5654. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 29er.
What? The heck is that? All right. Clear to Boston via the Spiller 1, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. We'll be expecting flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 134.15, and our squawk is 5654, and we are expecting runway 29. 29? All right. Well, now I got to change that. Two nine's actually better for us. It's right next to it. It's actually right here. They did not give us our ground frequency, so let's get that plugged in quick. 1217. We got to change our takeoff info. Towers 124.2. And our departure frequency is 132075. That's not what they gave us. 13415 is what they gave us. Plug that in over there. Squawk code is 5654. That's all in. Now we have to come over here and change our departure. Now it's runway 29. Are we still on the spiller? Spiller 1, runway 29, insert. Alright, I think we're good. Let's change this up here so it all jives. See, they switched us up right away, man. Right away. Change runway 29 is not used according to this. But, you know what? That's what they want us to do, that's what we'll do. Alright, we are at cargo stand 10 at the World Port. Climbing and maintaining 5,000 is what they told us. And now we are going to be on runway 29, so 290. We're heading select, even though we should not need it. We will be on nav and profile. These guys should be almost done loading us up if they have not finished up already. They have. Let's go ahead and close the doors. We're going to change this up to 29, sync it. Calculate it. Unable to find safe performance data. Awesome. Calculate it. Yeah. They won't. I'm going to ask for 17 left. There we go. So we just got a forced toga and we got to be at flaps 1520. So that's no, that's actually, I changed that. 29 sync. Got to be flaps 1520 and horse toga. So now we got to change that. Awesome. 141, 145, 151. And then up here. What did I say? Yes. So now let's make that the preset. And then on that departure, again, it's actually work out better for us anyway. I believe it's going to work out better for us all the way around. Cool. Alright, speed and Mach are set. Heading mode's good. Autopilots 1 and 2 are off. Altimeter is our next thing. 3016. That's set. Clock's good. Standby Eddy off. Flaps are. Oh yeah, thrust rating is actually toga. So we are going to be forcing toga. All right, cool. Let's get ready for departure. Whoa! Just slammed the door on us. I'll be damned. All right, ground equipment. They can remove the chocks. Let's go ahead and close our doors. They are closing the doors. We are getting ready to be out of here.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Good to hear. Good to hear, guy. Where are we? Echo 10. Louisville ground UPS 1016. We are at Echo 10 at the World Port, ready for pushback and startup.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
UPS 1016 Heavy, Louisville ground, tail west.
Tail west for UPS 1016.
Locking gear.
Alright, I think we're good. We're going to be going tail right, nose left. We should be taxiing Foxtrot to Foxtrot 1 and onto the runway, and that's what it should be. Let's turn our beacon light on so we don't get dinged on that. Let's go ahead and get our crank up. We want to be facing east on UPS 2.
Release parking brakes.
You got it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
Go
will.
ahead and motor that engine. Engine gauges are coming up. Welcome in all. We are departing the UPS World Port in Louisville, Kentucky, and we are flying up to Boston, Massachusetts. One of my favorite airports to fly into, IRL and in the sim. It's actually an awesome airport. Really cool. Right downtown. You can see the whole skyline coming in, assuming it's not your first VATSIM flight and it's fogged down to minimums. Then you can't see anything at all. But, you know, that's what Doozy does to me. Speaking of Doozy. Let's fire up this engine. Engine's motored. I am going to get my blast posts out here real quick while we're here. Since we are departing, I didn't do a Twitch post, damn it. Forgot about that. Alright, engine 1 is up. I'm sorry, that's engine 2, not 1. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get my... Let's throw this in here real quick. Our landing elevation is 18 feet. We are right on the water.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
So we are at 0 there. And then our approach course is 110.3. And 035. That will probably change when we get there if I have to just take a silly stab. That's what I'm going to guess. Nice sunny day to deliver fragile packages. Let's go. That's right. That's right. How you doing, Darth? What are you up to this week, man? All right, we got that going. Let's get engine 2 going. Our runway is literally right here. So I'm going to get engine 2 up, which is actually, this is engine 1. It's not engine 2. I keep backing those around.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right. Flaps. I'm going to lock my throttles since both engines will be good to go. And Kit, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello from a student pilot. How are you? Well, I am a sim pilot. I'm not a real pilot, so don't. If you came here to learn how to fly a plane, I highly suggest maybe listen to your instructor. I'm all for having you here, but this is for entertainment purposes only. It is subpar airmanship, if at best. So, but welcome in. Glad to have you. All right, let's get engine number 1 up. All right, flaps are set. Let's make sure our doors are all closed. Doors are closed. That nice. Takeoff performance, runway 29. We're going to be forcing toga. We are going to be, actually it needs to be 1520. That's actually flaps 3. That was an anomaly for us, that we don't normally go off on flaps 3. Taxi lights on. When we turn off lights are on. We turn our wing light on for now. Our engine is good to go. Let's go ahead and shut off our APU bleed. Kick that back. Shut off our APU. We have no white lights up there. That's all good. Is that on? It's supposed to be on. We're kicked off. Oh, the engines are on. That's why we kicked off. All right. Let's see how it goes. Louisville ground, UPS 1016, ready to taxi. Let's see where they send us, because we are filed for 17 left. I come here to learn how to crash. It's perfect. You're in a perfect spot, Maddie.
UP 1016 heavy, taxi to runway 29er via Foxtrot, cross runway 35 right, then Foxtrot 1.
All right, taxi to runway 29 via Foxtrot, cross runway 35 right, and then Foxtrot 1 for UPS 1016 heavy. All right, let's go. It's a beautiful day in Louisville right now. I hope it's like this in Boston. Welcome in all. Maddie, how's that vertical stream looking now? Is it still looking good? Set up all right? And I'm going to go terrain on the ND. I'm going to go weather radar on. Flaps are on. Auto brake set to max. Ready to go here in a second. No, not much of a taxi here. Sometimes we get some pretty crazy taxis at Louisville. Louisville. Louisville ground. UPS 1016 heavy. Permission to cross runway 35 right.
UPS 1016 heavy, cross runway runway 35 right approved.
Crossing runway 35 right, UPS 1016 heavy. Go ahead and kick these on. I wanted to take a look at that compass real quick. All's good there. TCAS on. And Foxtrot 1 is right over here. Cool. Let's run our pre-takeoff list here. Beacon is all good. Those transponders are all good. Nice. All right. I think we're definitely all good there. Auto brakes are set to max. TRP is to toga. Flaps are good. Radar's on. Terrain's on the ND. Config test. Normal. Cabin crews advised. Brake fans, all that good stuff is on. TCAS is set. I think we're ready to go, guys. Let's flip over. Should get your redemption and do this flight on VATSIM. Yeah, true. I should. All right, tower it is. Louisville Tower, UPS 1016 heavy, holding short, runway 29. We're ready for departure.
UPS 1016 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 29er, winds calm. RNAV Gadsden cleared for takeoff.
That's not the RNAV they told me to do. Clear for takeoff, UPS 1016 heavy, runway 29. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready to depart from Louisville, Kentucky, and flying up to Boston, Massachusetts. Where are you flying, Deuce? You got the... Oh, your vector's Copenhagen today, right? This is like a pretty damn short runway. This is... I'm going to line up right here at the end of it. Frankfurt to Copenhagen. Gotcha. All right. Let's get out of here. 40. Brakes off. Thrust set. No, thrust is not set. Thrust is applied. $80 knots. Thrust is set. 100 knots. $140 and rotate.
Heavy contact departure.
Over to departure, UPS 1016 heavy. Louisville departure, UPS 1016 heavy is climbing through 1500 for 5000. climbing? Let's climb. How about it all?
UPS 1016, heavy Louisville departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Forgot to pull up my gear right away. That's terrible. Forgot to pack extra fuel. Could be trouble, really. Doozy, I actually like it a lot. It's pretty good. I'm using it in conjunction with in side by side with Volanta, and but it is pretty good. Again, I wanted to take a look at that compass. But yeah, it's got a couple of things, functionality things that Volanta currently doesn't have that I know of in its free state anyway. Maxed manual throttle. Why is oh, that's why. That's why we were. Never mind. I know what we screwed up that takeoff. We should have been taken off at a higher rate of climb than that. And I didn't have my auto throttle on. I didn't push the go button. That was the issue. All kerboppled today, guys. All kerboppled. Yeah, dudes, they definitely it's a good program. We'll take a look at it when we get the climb out, but it does predictions pretty easy, but I'm pulling it off, yeah, pulling something. It's definitely worth the free, the free download. It's certainly not bad at all. I would like to.
UPS 1016, heavy climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for UPS 1016 Heavy. And I forgot my damn landing lights. Runway lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. Man, terrible pilot today. How is everybody doing? So yeah, here's a Levitex, guys. We are over here. Why am I not? Is it not tracking? I thought I was tracking this. I had it set up. Well, what the heck, man? It was all set up. It even had my alternate in there before. We left at Echo 10.
UPS 1016, heavy climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Why was that paused? Weird. Are we gonna land? Eventually. Most planes do, Chance. Yes. Yeah, we will land. Yeah, we're flying up to Boston. We just took off from Louisville, and we got about an hour and a half, and maybe a little bit longer than that, flight up to Boston, and then we will land in Boston. Basically flying up north of Cincinnati, right over the top of Cleveland, out over Pennsylvania, and then we're coming in right over Albany and into the Boston airspace, so over that way. But yeah. That is our route. All right, 20,000. We're actually crushing the climb out here. I don't know why Levitex did not track this, why it didn't track that flight. I had it in. Volanta is.
UP 1016 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.775.
Over to Indy Center 124.775 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Very weird that, you know, I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. It's interesting that I had to reinstall that. So our UPS is N149UP is the aircraft. N149UP, so that is our aircraft. So I'm putting this in by hand here. I don't know why it didn't track it. Yesterday I didn't have any problem. I did 2 flights with it, and it was never an issue. What in the hell is going on right now? What is this? I need to get my 124775 is. And we need to be over on COM 1. Nice. Indy Center, UPS 1016 Heavy is climbing through flight level 221 for flight level 330.
UPS 1016 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Hello. Anyway, let's let they got that figured out. Boston departure gate, the arrival gate's in Boston. Cargo is, I do know where cargo is over there, so I just need to find it. Cargo, that's FedEx. U.S. Customs. It's UPS cargo over there. I see FedEx. I don't see UPS. I gotta find your UPS's cargo ramp. How's everybody doing today? Where are we, It is. It's that little building. There's like one ramp there. That's interesting. Cool. Good news is we found it. It is going to be NC-17 or NC-18. Buybacks, UPS, VATS, alternates are all good. We're in there. I don't know why the route did not follow us, but yeah, dudes, I like this part of it here. It shows, you know, how long you got. What's you know, like this is like, I like that a lot. But I really don't know why. I had start tracking on. I'm not really sure why. But the nice thing was is it didn't. You don't have to hit start tracking for it to start tracking. It does it automatically. And then it automatically kicked it over to the purple site and said that I had taken off. And then anybody who wants to put in predictions on the purple site is allowed to. That's you throw it in, and the predictions will the winner will be chosen at the end of the flight. We shall see. I think we're actually stable on all the platforms now. I can't actually, that's amazing to me. I do want to check my vertical stream to make sure that it sounds okay. Still, I don't know what the hell. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. So yeah, we got a big day here. I'll be here all day for the most part. We'll be flying quite a bit. Like I said, my plan is to be here for at least 5-6 hours, if not more. If we do that, if we finish off, we're going to finish this flight. This is about an hour, and I think we had an hour, and it's almost 2 hours of airtime. And then, and then the flight down from Boston to Philly. Flight from Boston to Philly will be probably about. I mean, that's actually a pretty quick flight, but I don't know what the route is going to take us because they'll probably route us around New York City. If I had to guess, and then we're flying into the airspace down there, so I'm assuming that'll probably be an hour, and then it'll be another flight down to Atlanta, and believe it or not, I don't believe I've flown into Atlanta yet. I don't think that I have. Vertical stream sounds good? Alright, good, Maddie. How's it look? Is it, how do you like that layout, by the way? But yeah, so that's what like I said, we're doing Boston to Philly, and then Philly to Atlanta, and then Atlanta, if we have time, we're gonna go continue on, and we're gonna do Atlanta to Dallas. And the Atlanta to Dallas flight is gonna be probably, well, it'll be longer than this one. Probably about the same time as this one. But if we continue on and then we have the time to do it, that's what we'll do. So we shall see. SayIntentions overlay is up. We got our Volanta overlay up on the other one. I think we're good to go on that. that's the layout we had previously, and it works good. Nice. Let's go outside. It's a beautiful day out there for photos and things. Fortunately, the land that we're flying around is really not that interesting. This is pretty much Indiana and Ohio for the most part. Looks like southern Idaho, yeah. I actually was trying to find a West Coast series of flights, and I almost did Spokane to Boise, and Boise to either Oakland. I was looking for some West Coast stuff, but I was trying to get everything gelled together, but you know, like try to fly from east to west and stay in the daytime is what my goal was, but it was I don't know, we made it work. I got a good route here. I'm happy with it. But a little sim stutter there. You do the next flight on VATSIM and I'll join. Yeah, I actually was kicking around the idea of it, but the problem, it's not really a problem. I would have to look and see what's, yeah. I'm really flying to some pretty crazy airports for VATSIM, I think, for me right now. Lie. Hawks Girl, over on the TT site, are you were you getting game sounds twice or my voice twice or anything like that? Did anything just change? Okay, very good. Very well, very well. Thank you. You can do Philly, it's almost never up and you're proficient at this plane. Well, thanks. Is there music over there? I do not Well, we are in, if we're not there yet, we're very close to cruise. We are there. Cruise altitude 33,000. Yeah, we could. I haven't seen him yet, Maddie, but when he gets in, I'll definitely throw that out there. Boston's information, Victor. Very faintly hear it, almost like a speaker in the background. All right. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about that is that, yeah, okay, thank you. The unfortunate part about that is that I cannot shut off, I can't put filters on the mic there. I can't put filters on the mic over there, so I can't have noise canceling. I don't believe. I'm going to try one thing here. I'm going to try to do noise canceling. I'm telling, their live studio app is brutal. Like, brutal. My God, man. Alright, I'm done messing with it. I think we just overloaded the whole thing. Alright, we're out of our anti-icing, or out of icing range here. All right. Am I going to do Patreon? I did Patreon a long time ago, Maddie, and I don't know that when I this is my problem. That's a great question, and I'm glad you asked it. I don't know what I can offer Patreon subscribers. Like, I have a hard enough time offering my channel memberships and channel subscribers something of like a value proposition. I don't know what to offer them other than entertainment or things like that. So I feel bad creating a Patreon that you're gonna pay for something that your karaoke. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, to the short answer to your question, I had a Patreon before my channel was monetized, before any of my channels were monetized, and hardly anybody. I think I had like 2 or 3, but I don't know what I would offer a Patreon subscriber that is going to set them apart from most of my viewers, the viewer, the common viewer, the viewers. I have a hard enough time, like Captain Aviation, what's up? I have a hard enough time, like I said, with the memberships. I actually knocked my tiers down with my memberships. I used to have 3 tiers of memberships for on the Red site, and I ended up knocking it down because I couldn't offer anybody any more things. I didn't know what else to offer them. So why would somebody come in here and pay 10 to 15 to whatever? I don't know why they would have those tiers. So I did offer for a little while. I did offer some content creator advice in the higher tiers, but yeah, that's my thing with the with those tiers of of tiering up and like doing a Patreon and things like that. I don't know what else to offer to make it to be a good value proposition, I guess. I can't do, I'm not I don't know what.
UPS
I'm not sure.
1016 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.8.
Over to Indy Center 135.8 for UPS 1016 Heavy. What's going on, Captain Aviation? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm happy to be here. All good here. Indianapolis Center, UPS 1016 Heavy is maintaining flight level 330.
UPS 1016 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
I am almost out of coffee. This is a tragedy on a Monday. Tragedy, I say. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. As much as that takeoff was botched, it could have been much worse. You've seen much worse on better days. I mean, we flew low with the gear down for a little while. I'm definitely gonna get dinged on that. Probably oversped the gear. But flight attendant fail. Exactly right. No, there's no coffee here, flight attendants. Although I am in a cargo plane, I really can't even bust your chops on that. But yeah, so, what the hell was I saying? I don't even know. Damn, man. You went from good to tragedy real quick. Yeah, I know, right? It's the way things go with me, man. It's the way things go. You've seen it. Oh, I was talking about the climb out. The climb out, I'm really happy. I mean, the plane set up well. The flight plan went in. Everything was good. You did derail me. You just did it again. But yeah, so the climb out went well. We were able to get the plane. I mean, we were in the air less than an hour into the stream, which is always a good thing. But yeah, we're on our way out. What I have been doing is rearranging my camera views for these for our various planes. So I am going to do that while we're in the air here because we do have time. So I usually have my center, my pilot view is right here. I'm going to reset this to, that's my 5, and then 9 is my right engine. But I think I want this aimed down a little bit more. Whoops. This one is good, but I think on the other one I had this set back a little bit. I had the, I like this back, past the, yeah, there's the beacon. We're gonna put it right there. And then, horizontal stabilizer camera is also a cool view. It is. It is. And then, so that's the engine there, and then six is my overhead rear. That's what I have. That's what I wanted. And then 3, I need to fix this view because this view was terrible before. I couldn't push the buttons appropriately, and then I want to slide it over so I can see this while I'm working on the map stuff. So that's 3. 2 is console. I like that. 1 is the EFB view. I like that. What's up, Stein? Welcome in. The problem is, Maddie, I have too many camera views for all of the views that I want to do. This actually might be a little high. You know what's a cool view that I've seen Grizzle do? When he's in his cruise, this view, he puts it up here. This is kind of a cool view. He sets it up here like that. I always thought that was pretty cool that he does. Finally got Beyond ACC working in 24. Now you might have to make the jump. Still laggy, though. No Boeing for you on there. Oh, yeah? Crack, what's up, man? Welcome in. Everybody, I don't know anything from... Go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. We good. We good. Guys, I did revamp the Discord. Thank you for reminding me, Crack. If you guys are new to the Discord, or actually if you're not new to the Discord, it's even more important. You have to go in there and assign yourself the roles in the channels and roles area. If you do not do that, you're not going to be able to see the Discord. We've had a few people leave the Discord in the last couple of days, and people do that all the time. But if you do not assign yourself the roles to see what is going on in the Discord, if you're into survival games or flight sim games or city builder games or, you know, all the things, if you do not assign those specific roles to yourself, you will not be able to see anything other than the general area of the Discord. So make sure you get in there and take a look and see what you want to do, see what you want notified for or not.
UPS 1016
and
Heavy,
give it a look.
Indianapolis Center. Contact Cleveland Center on 127.675.
I will send you to Jesus. Fortnite, what's up, man? Over to Cleveland Center, 127.625 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Cleveland Center, UPS 1016 Heavy is maintaining flight level 330. That came through good. All right, that's all right. I can deal with that.
UPS 1016 Heavy.
Google
Cleveland Center,
evening.
good afternoon.
Google evening. How was your long haul Fortnite? Last time I saw you were on, I dropped in. I don't even know if I said hello, but I dropped in and lurked on your long haul you did. Sounds like someone in the corner of the bedroom. We could shut our terrain off here. All right, so this should be my left engine, which is actually, that's my right engine. And then, so I need to get over to the left engine and get a new left engine camera. That's what I need to do. So we gotta slowly move to the forward of the aircraft, and then we will get a left engine view. Setting up the cameras. Unfortunately, with each livery, I take that back, it's not the livery. With each variation of this thing. So there is a passenger version, there's a freighter version, so there's a GE, and there's a freighter and passenger of the GE version of engines, and then there's a Pratt & Whitney, the PW version of a freighter and a passenger version. Each and every one of those things needs to have the camera views continuously reset. Not reset, but you have to set them anytime you change any one of those. So like UPS has UPS has Pratt & Whitney engines, so it's the PW variant. So when you go to the PW variant, now all my camera views that I set up for the GE freighter, they don't work anymore. So now you have to reset. It's crazy. Like it is crazy how it works, and I do wish they would figure out so you didn't have to reset these things all the time, but it's not all the time. It's not earth-shattering, it's just a pain in the butt when you have already set them up perfectly, and then just because you want to fly the passenger variant of the aircraft, you have to redo it again. It's not ideal, but it is literally not a huge deal either, but alright, so this is going to be the left engine, and I need to save that right there so we can move it around again. And I need to compare that with the right engine. We're going to be just above the writing. Right along the fuselage, looking out over the wing. tail is in the corner, right? That's what we have so far. So that's 7. That's our right engine view. That's our left engine view. I'd say that's pretty close. It might be actually a little further. That's pretty close. 24-hour stream, needed 6 followers till you hit 50. Nice, Fortnite. Congratulations. Yeah, all right, I think we got our wing views good. Relatively close. This is still our underbelly view. We got the beacon in there now. Nice. So that's that. Had about 64 people in your stream in a 24-hour. Nice, man. Nice. All right, so 4 is this is going to be our overhead straight up. This is going to be our new 4. So let's get back here. Slats and flaps, rudder. I think we're gonna just stop it right there at the electric power panel right there. And then this is gonna be our overhead 4 view. Three, and then 0 is gonna be our view back here. So we can do all of our radios. All right, so 3 is that view, then the radio view. 2 is our console. 1 is our EFB. 4 is our overhead. 6 is our rear overhead. 5 is back to center. 7 is the left wing. 8 is the right wing. I'm sorry, 9 is the right wing. 8 is the underbelly center. All right, I like it. All right, now that we got that fixed, I'm trying to get all of my planes the same way, with the same camera setups. It's going to take a little while. I'm going to have to go back in and do the Phoenix as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back in and do the Phoenix as well. But that's cool. Fortnite. You did a 24-hour stream. What did you fly in that 24 hours? Did you do just 2 long hauls, or did you do a bunch of stuff? Actually excited to fly into Boston, guys. I enjoy Boston a lot. Flying into Boston, we're landing on 4 right, which allows us to pretty much get off of that, get off the runway, and we're not going to be too far away from where we got to attack or where we got to go cargo-wise. So this is good. I expect a super long taxi into and out of Atlanta. And again, like I said, I don't know that I've ever flown into Atlanta in the sim in 24. I don't believe I have. Might need to help Nate and put the Wolfpack Gaming logo on his merch on his store. Yeah, Maddie, since Crack is my guy, I pretty much allow him to do all of the. I don't have the time to run that store. I've set that store up 1,000 times. not 1,000, but definitely a couple of times. And the store is a, every time I go and I set it up and I make a coffee mug, they decide to go get a contract with a different coffee mug maker, and it's the same mug that they get 30 cents cheaper somewhere else, and they make an extra, $15 on each guy, on each streamer, and then they knock out all of your designs, and you have to redesign the coffee mug. And I just got tired of doing it. That was part of my problem with Streamlabs merch. It was just getting too much. It was a full-time job just to keep merch that was irrelevant merch. Teespring's better. And I know Crack. That's what he does. Is he does that stuff. So he's got good spots. So yeah, he takes care of all my artwork, and I basically anything that somebody wants to buy a mug or whatever, I have no problem kicking that to him initially for now, but there you go. Karaoke. Ooh, let me see what Maddie sent me something. What'd you send me, Maddie? Has some other designs that you can put in there if you want. Night day wolf, night day wolf. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like I'm all in to see what you got. See what certainly. Here's the Night Wolf collection. Working and lurking. Very nice. Crack. I'm thinking that we might be. What I'm thinking. I love the wolf. I love the wolf yin yang. I'm wondering if maybe we don't overlay a plane or something like that to make it flight sim, kind of a flight sim or simulator. I don't know. That's your job. I'm just I'm trying to make it somewhat flight eye-catchy-ish on the logo. Uh-oh. IniBuild no tam. What do they got? Oh, man. IniBuilds New York JFK for MSFS 2024 is now available. If you own JFK, the upgrade price is $5, 5 British pounds. Nice. I don't know that I'll get that until I figure out oh, there goes some cash. Nice. I don't know that I'll get JFK until I can fly into it without it stuttering. I'm not, like maybe not without it stuttering, but without it being a real pain in the butt. Yeah, it just seems that yeah, that new anniversary mug I think you did. I'm in the market for some replacement merch myself, so I gotta get the Wolfpack shirts that I have are all old school, old logos. I haven't bought my own merch, and the third party ones actually help with the frames compared to a Sobo. Nice. Don't be spending my money, Doozy. Do not be spending my money. Hawks Girl is here. All right, we're in Cleveland Center. We're just right over the top of Cleveland actually right now. I'm gonna go grab some coffee before we get busy, because there'll be a whole bunch of different transitions and things taking place. So I will be right back, guys. I'm going to let Otto take over, and I will be back in a second. I need a cough. Ah, boy. All right, back, guys. Hopefully,
UPS 16 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 127.075.
over to Cleveland Center, 127075, or UPS 1016 Heavy. 075. I might need to move this camera up. Cleveland Center, UPS 1016 Heavy is maintaining flight level 330. Otto's heads keep spinning because his girlfriend keeps showing up. Whoa. Whoa. I think the Otto broke the YouTube screen. Is it still looking all right over there, guys? I got an error when it was up. Maddie with a little slip. That's funny. Audio stutter. Yeah, I'm hoping it evens back out. I cancel my previews. I really think the extra stream that I'm doing today is certainly going to be it's an issue. Their studio app that they use is just absolutely brutal. Camera audio sync issue. Thanks, Crack. Try refreshing. I'm hoping that it fixes it. Let me know if it stays as an issue. Right now, I have to have a virtual camera on to send video out, vertical video out. I have to have ATEM encoding 4 different ATEM is encoding 4 different streams, and I think I'm gonna have to dump the obvious one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, let me know how this goes, guys. It should have chilled out. Let's see how we... Delay. Same delay. All right, give it a second. It should be better. I shut down the other. It should only be rendering through ATEM now. Should be better in a minute. Five by five. It's better now, Crack? All right, cool. Thank you, Maddie. Maddie, can you do me a favor if you're over on the vertical, or whoever's on the vertical, if you guys can let me know how it looks? Because I did have to kill... Looks like it's all right. It's in sync. Nice. Thank you. Micah, what's going on? Welcome in. Looks like it's buffering. Yeah, I did. Hawks Girls, way too much. It's rendering way too much stuff, and it can't do it. Looks okay on vertical. I'm looking over here, and it looks like it's buffering, but it could just be my feed. Glad it looks okay, Maddie. I don't know what. I got this little widget thing. It says to keep opening up, but there's nothing really for me to open up. So, but as long as it looks good on your end live, I'm good with that. I see you departed SDF. I just jumped on as track on for SDF. Too bad I missed it. Oh, nice, Micah. Yeah, are you, yeah, I did depart to SDF. I am probably, yeah, my flight plan right now is up to Boston. I assume you're a VATSIM controller, Micah? All right, I might have to do it, Doozy. I might have to do it. Now I got VATSIM controllers coming in. I might have to jump on, man. My first VATSIM flight, Micah, was to Boston about a month ago, and it was an absolute clown show of an operation, more sim than anything else. But yeah, it was pretty nasty. But nice. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Oh boy, what just happened? There we go. All right. Hopefully, Boston is usually busy. Yeah, I'm trying to, and I'm not on VATSIM. I'm used to SayIntentions right now. So I'm trying to kind of slowly break into the VATSIM stuff. But I've been using VATSIM to kind of train myself, and it is time for to move on and grow a little bit when it comes to just jumping on and doing it. So then the title card size are bugged out on that VI flight. Yeah. What are you? How long are you on, Micah? Let's see. Let's do our web overlay here. There it is. SDF, Micah Messer, right there. I'll be damned. On approach. And there he is. He's Micah Messer himself. Messer himself. Well, thanks for coming in, man. Probably just an hour or so. Gotcha. Oh yeah. It's Yeah, Mike, I literally, I don't remember who the controller was that day, but he was a saint. I put in there that I was brand new, and he hung out on Cleveland. He was getting ready to log off. I got onto the runway. I got pushed back. I was getting ready to taxi out. I asked for taxi clearance. Kit, what's up? I asked for taxi clearance. I get to the, I get out and push back and whatever, and I look, and now my settings, my rudder pedals weren't working. My rudder pedals weren't working first, so I was like, oh crap. So I went into settings, got kicked off of VATSIM, and then I fixed that. I get back in there. Now my my throttles wouldn't work to spool up to taxi, so it was just an absolute mess. After I finally got out of Cleveland, and I appreciate the guy, whoever it was, who jumped in there and hung out for a while and trying to get me out of the airport under VATSIM control, and then I flew out. He was finally like, guy, I gotta go, and I don't blame him at all. So he ended up logging off, and then but I did. Boston came up right as I got into hitting the final, but again, it was my first VATSIM flight. It was down to minimums, not quite down to minimums, but terrible weather in Boston that day. And then I'm on approach. I mean, I'm on approach, and I was in the Phoenix. I had a terrible landing. The sim was stuttering. It was a nightmare, and I got to get back into it and do it again. But it happens to us all. Yeah. It was a clown show, but. Usually we like to stay until we get people out of the airport. I can imagine, and then that, I can imagine that you're thinking you're going to jump on for an hour, and then you got 30 people show up, and you're like, oh, I guess, Just did a 1,000-mile haul on ATS. Nice. Installing JFK doozy. Nice. I think I'm going to get LAX. I think I'm going to get LAX before I get JFK. I find myself flying out of LAX more than going into or out of JFK. But choose a less busy airport for a little easier time. Yeah, that's what I should have done. But it was in the middle of the day. It was like even a couple hours earlier than this. So Boston wasn't even on when we got there, or Boston wasn't even on when we were leaving Cleveland. Cleveland was an excellent airport to start to get out of. And I think there were 2 other people there, but it wasn't bad at all. And then when we got to Boston, ground was already on, and then approach or tower came on. And then by the time Doozy left, Doozy had continued on from there. By the time Doozy had left, it was everybody was on all the way out. So it was. And I had a short stream day, I think, that day. I think that was my only flight that I had to do. So it was it got a little nuts. It was fun, but I got to get back in there and just do it. It was fine. Everything was fine, Doozy says, yeah. I'm telling you right now, everything was not fine when all of my flight sim that was working just fine for days. And then all of a sudden it decided to crap out the day I decided to do VATSIM. And I had to disconnect 4 times and reconnect 4 times. And on my first flight, it was not what I consider a stellar performance, in my opinion. Anyway. But, happy to have you here. Need to do a long haul into JFK tonight, thinking Seoul to there. Nice. Not a bad, yeah. Not bad. On the ATC side, we have ratings, and we have to achieve that we have to achieve. I got your minor tower rating in Cleveland, the major Detroit under the same article. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Doozy from Twitch chat is actually, he's, I think he's getting his S1, or he's waiting on the hot seat, waiting on the stress test. Move to ZID to get your S3 or track on rating, and got that here at SDF. Can control any airport in ZID, a track on radar or below. Cool. What's ZID? At least you didn't accidentally nuke your... Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god. Been doing it for 4 years. Nice, man. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I saw Boozy accidentally started it up in safe mode, and oh my god. That's exactly what would happen to me, something like that, but this is VATSIM, not real life, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. You do any controlling or anything like that in real life, or you just, indie? Nice. All right, we are getting, where are we? We're getting ready to cross over into New York Center. We just flew over Hornell, New York. We are between Boston and Syracuse. We're actually going to fly right over my, not right over, but pretty darn close to my old stomping grounds. Yo, you do IT work. Private pilot, 260 hours, almost done with instrument and commercial ratings. Nice, man, nice. My stepson, my bonus son, oldest, just got accepted for flight labs at Middle Tennessee State University. So he's ramping up for that. Got his primary acceptance, I should say. He's should be ready to rock and roll summer flight labs. So he's doing good. Doozy says, "Think you're done streaming? Just tuning into yours the rest of the day. Not really feeling it after going to Copenhagen." I hear you. I mean, it's the other day I was wiped. I didn't even stream, and I think I was wiped out from the day before when we did that 8-hour stream or whatever. And I was like, oh my god. I got up and I didn't even want to fly at all. I was and I don't want to come on, I don't want to come on here and do that. I don't want to come on here and just be blasé. I want to actually interact and want to be here. Like, these are the Finger Lakes in New York. My wife wants to go up here and hang out once or twice. Yeah, Micah, we live right outside of Nashville. Murfreesboro is the major town close to us. How about yourself? Another volunteer? Yeah, Maddie's in Tennessee as well. So we're basically flying straight over Albany. Albany will be right up here, and then we're kind of arcing in across Massachusetts right into Boston. Yeah. Yep, that's where we're out that way. You're in Alabama, south of Auburn. Okay, cool. Yeah, across the pond, especially streaming it, man. I mean, just doing that flight is a lot, but then you're streaming it and you're trying to keep everybody entertained for a full keeping everybody entertained for the full 10 hours. It's a lot, man. People don't understand. You want to take your girlfriend up there? Yeah, nice. Dudes, you got to get down to Nashville again, man. Your father's from Tennessee, lived in Asheville. Nice.
UPS 1016 Heavy, Cleveland Center, contact New York Center on 133.35.
Over to New York Center, 13335 for UPS 1016 Heavy. I'm going to have to move this camera view. I'm going to do that right now. New York Center UPS 1016 Heavy is maintaining flight level 330. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this up and down, I think. Here, and then more down so I can see. And that was my...
UPass 1016 Heavy, New York Center. Good afternoon.
There we go. That's better. Very small community north of Nashville. Nice. North of Nashville is a town called Asheville? That's funny. That's got to be almost close to the Tennessee-Kentucky border then. SayIntentions is good, just wish it was a random chatter. Is that an option? There is. I do believe I have some chatter on. I thought I actually turned it on. It is quiet, now that you think about it. Or now that I think about it. Multiplayer, amount of chatter I have turned to about 30%. Yeah, I do have live multiplayer proximity in there, so if somebody's near me on the center, on center, I'll hear them. Or on whatever frequency I'm in, you'll hear them. But I do have chatter on. They might have actually turned down their chatter a little bit. But actually, now that you mentioned it, it has been pretty damn quiet. I don't know what the... I'm in their partner program. Also, their traffic injection is insane. I cannot show it on stream. I cannot even be on their experimental server on stream with their traffic density and things like that. But their traffic, it's really, really good.
UP's 1016 Heavy, New York Center. Expect the wounds to arrival.
I don't have wounds to it.
Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word. Proceed direct. Norwich.
Proceed direct Norwich and expect to descend in about 20 minutes. The wounds to arrival for UPS 1016 Heavy. That is not what I had in there. Proceed direct Norwich. I don't even know that I have Norwich. Yeah, so Brian, what runway are we landing on in Boston?
We're landing on runway 15 right in Boston.
That's not what they told us. Very good. 15 right. Thank you. All right. Well, let's change up this whole thing. That's kind of what I thought was going to happen.
We're set for the ILS approach to runway 15 right in Boston. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes with the wounds to arrival.
All right. Fair enough. 15 right. Wounds 2. And no transition. Let's change that up. Insert. Now we got proceed direct to Norwich. Now that makes sense. Used to control track on VATSIM in Nashville as well. Cool, cool. Going to do some FSE flights to and from JFK. Been a minute. I actually thought about doing that today too, Doozy. I was thinking about doing some SayIntentions. I was going to jump back into the Phoenix, to be honest, the A320. All right, we got the wounds too. Let's get this set up over on. Yeah, this says not used. This is another runway that's not used according to SayIntentions. So I want to make sure that this, because I have seen this where, yeah, 15 right. Okay, no, 15 right is a big runway. 15 left is like a real short, like real short runway. ILS runway 15 right. We'll just go with that, and they'll probably vector us around. So. Well, they have changed up every single thing about this, about our departure and our approach. We departed on a separate runway. They had us leaving on...
16 heavy, contact Boston Center on 133.25.
Over to Boston Center, 133.25 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Boston Center, UPS 1016 Heavy is maintaining flight level 330. Flight Observer, what's going on? Welcome in. First time chatter. How are you?
1016 Heavy, Boston Center. Good afternoon.
We just had to change up our entire arrival sequence into Boston. Now we are making a right turn. Actually, we're going to be flying over, now we will be flying over my old house. Hawks Girl and I, we're going to be right over Cornwall, New York. I think we're going to fly over Stewart, which I actually thought about flying into today. Just as a little bit of nostalgia. JFK to Miami should be fun. Yeah, that'll be a good one. We not quite over the house, but it's going to be pretty close. Flight Observer says, good evening. You must be from Europe. Welcome in. Looks like we're going to be passing Kingston. Kingston's just a little bit north of my where I used to live. Be Kingston, Poughkeepsie, but we're going direct to Norwich, Connecticut, and then we'll be making a left-hand turn now and heading back up towards Boston. So, let me get, so we don't get behind the airplane here. I'm going to go ahead and get our information because this all changed. Our touchdown zone is now at 17 feet, so that makes that still good. And now our approach course and our frequency has changed. Out of curiosity, what are the business jet options in this game? There are a ton, Flight. If you, you have the Vision Jet, that is a standard aircraft that comes with one of the tiers. It actually might be standard for even the cheapest tier. The Vision Jet, Cirrus Vision Jet is one of them. The CRJ-4, there are a ton of business jets, and then there's even more that you can get. I'll say there's a ton depending on the tier that you buy. There's even more third-party ones that you can get, and there's quite a few of them. I've done quite a few flights in the CRJ, the CR4, CJ4. I've done the Vision Jet and the regional CR4 or whatever it is, and the CJ4 Longitude 737. Yeah, Vision Jet Longitude is the one I was looking for. CJ4 is the one I've spent a lot of time in, and the Longitude I've spent a little time in, and then the Vision Jet I've spent a lot of time in as a third-party aircraft in 2020. But actually in 2024, it's actually a stock. It's a stock plane. Comes with the. It comes with it. What do you fly normally, Flight? What the hell was I doing? Oh, I was putting in my 110.7 and 149. Learjet. Learjet's another one. 149 is our approach course. 110.7. Our minimums are 267. That's in. Retired road trips. What's going on, man? I was actually going to text you the yesterday. I just found out that I'm probably going to be in Tennessee. I'm probably going to be in Tennessee next weekend, if you're going to be around. Doozy, Learjet is also out. I don't know if it's out for 24 yet. It works in 24. Stock plane that you already purchased anyways. Yes, I did. Phenom 300, but you and your type for the Global Express at the moment. Nice, nice. Think you're going to do some SI for this flight? Is a little, yeah. I that's the other thing too, is like I've been enjoying flying off stream because the SayIntentions traffic injection is cool. I've been enjoying it, so I cannot wait for the day they say we're good to go. Rex says Wednesday to Sunday only. I should be down there Friday night, and this weekend I should be down there Friday night. I'm going to be outside of Murfreesboro. So, all right, we're coming up to my old stomping grounds here, guys. This is Hunter Mountain is actually like right down in here. This is a big ski area in New York. This is the Hudson River, right here. We live down here a little bit. Stewart Airport is actually right down here. Like I said, I was going to fly there. I was going to fly there today. I was trying to find out where I could go from Stewart though, and I couldn't really find a spot that they flew out of from Stewart. But I believe that's probably. Yeah, I used to live in a town that was right around this bend. There's Beacon. Beacon is probably right there. Poughkeepsie, New Paltz, and then Stewart should be right around in here somewhere. It's an air base. Just got back from the Big Hat of the big hat that's south of the border. Nice. Beyond AC ATC does traffic injection, and you're even allowed to use it on stream. Yep, they do. You haven't simmed in years. Anyone still use Prepared, or is that a relic? I don't know. I've only used the MSFS series of stuff since I've been a kid. Flight, not really. I'm sure somebody's still over there, but I know a lot of people they're back and forth between X-Plane and MSFS, and you know, you some people play both, or some people are simming in both. But yeah, I think you know, I think you just stick with what you want. And bit of a relic, like me. We should be ready for descent here shortly. Approach is being conducted to parallel runways 4 right and 4 left. They're absolutely not anything to do with any of the arrivals are 4 left and 4 right, and our departure runway is 09, and they have us landing now on runway 15 right. I appreciate you coming in, Flight. So you fly the Phenom in real life, then? Is that what I caught out of that? I fly nothing in real life. I fly a lot on commercial airliners, but I'm a passenger. We are flying right over the top of Kingston. Poughkeepsie is off our. We're just crossed into Connecticut. Well, not yet. Soon. You're open Friday 5 p.m. and Saturday almost any time except 6 to 6:30. Okay. Well, you got my number, man. I'm driving down. I'm going to drop my daughter off at school on Saturday morning at 7:15. She's got track in the morning. And then I am on my way to Tennessee. I'll be down there probably after 4, hopefully. And, you know, I'm around. I got some things to do around the house, and I'll be around. Let me know. Hawks Girl and I will take a ride if we need to. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Well, don't watch my landing, man. It's not going to be pretty. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming in. We got a few pilots actually. We got a pilot from Germany over here that stops in too. I don't know where he's at though. Sconce. He helped me out a lot the other day. Let's check out this arrival too. Max 250 at Norwich. We gotta be at 11,000 at Jewett. Hopefully we can bail off at Gulf at worst. Boston really is a mess of runways. They like, none of them make any sense at all. Alright, approach, I'm gonna guess it's 133.0. We'll go ahead and throw that in for right now. I'll ping you. All right, sounds good. What's up, Barnum? Welcome in. We are almost there. Trying to figure out what our Levitex is going to say here, and this is where are you at, Rex? Is that a water tower? Oh, that's that top hat thing you were talking about. I didn't know what the heck you were talking about there. Step right up. Alright, so, yeah, we're, the Hudson River right here. This is the area I was talking about. I used to live in this town right there. I don't know. Yo! Flight Observer. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I am over Connecticut. Yes, I am. That is correct. Guys, if you're on Twitch, get your predictions in. Exclamation point with a number. I'm usually landing. I'll give you my last few landings here. Just for fun. In the A300. They're all over the map. 175, 285, 212, 231, 200, 100, 137, 166, 155, 314, 354, 165. Pretty much anything. Take a stab. Crack with the new emojis. There you go. I got a couple of them in there. Lurking. Thanks again for the follow, Flight. Appreciate ya. Again, thanks to Chrome Dome Bry and Flight Observer for the follows on this stream. Yo! Flight just dropped in a Prime subscription too. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, man. I gotta get that alert into my vertical. I don't think it went over to the vertical side. You could probably hear it but not see it. Thanks for dropping that Prime sub, man. Never use these things either, so you can have a sub. I appreciate it. That helps out, man. It does help out. And I appreciate you dropping your... You could drop that anywhere, and I appreciate you dropping it here. I think we are going to start to ask for descent here. We are less than 20 top, so... it didn't come through on over there, Deuce. It came over on my side. Did you not get it? Crack with the gifted sub. That one went to sconce. Very nice. Thank you, Crack. I appreciate you, man. Again. Boston Center, UPS 1016, we're ready for descent. Look at the plane you sent me on Discord. All right. Might be able to buy a donut, being emergency services and all. Yeah, right? Yeah.
UPass 1016 Heavy, cleared wounds 2, arrival into Boston whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 240.
It's terrible descent. All right, descend and maintain flight level 240 and cleared for the wounds 2 arrival into Boston. Just a massive delay, huh? All right. Crack is awesome. Crack's awesome. Everybody's awesome. You guys are crushing the gifted subs lately. It's been nuts. I believe with that one, I should be able to upload the other 2 that I had to delete to get the new emojis on the YouTube side of things. I should be able to do that. But again, as they fall off, 3020 is the... There we go. Stream just amped up right now, man. Just went crazy. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I didn't know I could do this until I forgot about it. Yeah. No, he definitely did. The guy's great. He's helped out a lot. This is what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Crack 120 Roscapellions. Very nice. There we are. Mouse in your house, Mr. Smith, Rob Lucas, Amish Zookeeper, Wanzoo. P.T. Barnum just followed as well. Thanks for following. Unfortunately, I cannot control who those go to. Icing.
UPS 1016 Heavy, descend and maintain 15,000.
Descend and maintain 15,000 for UPS 1016 Heavy. I'm rich. Nice.
UPS 1016 Heavy, maintain 15,000 feet.
All right. Wait, what is what? What is what, Doozy?
UPS 1016 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 30.21.
Descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 3021 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Thank you, Maddie. All right. Wounds 2, we're coming in here. We have a speed of 250 we got to be down to. Slow it down, guy. On the wounds 2. Do I have a discount in here from... I did not go through it. No, we're good. All right. All right, we're good. That's a hell of a sharp turn, but I think we're going to be vectored off of that anyway. What are you, Doozy, what are you talking about? What descent mode? We're just flight level change right now, going down to 7,000. But I need to, we need to go down to, they want us below 250 on the approach here. So I think I gotta stay in level change. 18,000, we are 3020. When you ask what descent mode flight, what do you, like initial, or what, I'm not really 100% sure what you're asking.
UPS 1016 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 330 vectors for the ILS, runway 15 right approach.
All right, descend and maintain 4,000 and left 330 and vectors for the ILS runway 15 right approach for UPS 1016 Heavy. Did I get that right? Descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 330 and ILS 15 right. Wow.
UPS 1016 Heavy, maintain 4,000 feet and turn left heading 330 for vectors to the ILS runway 15 right approach.
That's what I said. I maintain 4,000, left heading 330, and ready for vectors for the ILS runway 15 right approach. Anyone interested? There's a few flights in FSE between MNF and IMS. Can't get them since you're out on the road. Yeah, we've had a few people not. I mean, we've had very few people in FS Economy. I was actually thinking about going back to it, and I might be flying the Kodiak a little bit here shortly. I'm getting an itch to fly the Kodiak a little bit. Wow, they're really pushing us out.
UP's 1016 Heavy, contact Boston approach on 120.6.
Over to Boston approach 120.6 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Boston approach UPS 1016 Heavy is descending through 14,700 for 4,000.
UPS 1016 Heavy, Boston approach. Good afternoon, Boston altimeter 30.21. Expect the ILS runway 15 right approach into Boston.
I don't know if I'm supposed to repeat that back. Because every time I repeat it back, they act like I'm not supposed to repeat it back. So I'm not going to repeat it back. We'll see what happens. Alright, we are out of icing range here. We'll be turning our lights on
UPS
shortly.
1016 Heavy, Boston approach. Contact Bradley approach on 119.0.
Over to Bradley approach 119.0 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Bradley approach UPS 1016 Heavy is descending through 13,000 for 4,000. We'll be flying right over Worcester here.
UP's 1016 Heavy, Bradley approach. Good afternoon, Boston altimeter 30.21.
JFK with SI traffic looking crisp, nice. Big Sam Rob, what's up? Just got an alert that your HOTAS came in. Going to try to set everything up tonight and start your flight sim journey.
UPS
Nice, man. Good luck.
1016 Heavy, Bradley approach. Turn right, heading 020.
Right heading 020 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Still would like to slow down. We're now we're not going to fly over. Well, Worcester's right over here to our left. I did a lot of teaching in Worcester. You just looked. Seems to be some good flights between MNF and 5K1 and Kim's. Nice, nice. All right, cool. Yeah, there's several. There's quite a few things going on that have been pretty good. FS Economy's been. I need to jump back in there. I put a bid in for an FBO in Idaho. I think we're gonna start branching out into Idaho and doing some mountain flying, bush flying. So, and I'm gonna generate a little bit of income, like Tennessee fishing trips going up to Idaho in the yo, Maddie Lynn donates 50 through a super chat. Holy crap, man! To all in the wolf pack, can we get a howl? Holy cow, bro! You didn't have to do that. Thanks, Maddie. Oh my God. Legend. All right, let's get the lights on. I got my cameras changed now. Maddie, I really appreciate it, man. Terrain's on the ND. Let's go ahead and arm our spoilers. Flaps are going to 30-40. Let's get over here real quick and we'll calculate our landing. Runway 15 right. And set, flaps 30-40, low, calculate. We're good. We're going to use the runway, but we're good. Pilots are sluts for a good FBO. Nice flight. You're going to fit in just fine here. That's funny. All right, we're below 10,000 feet. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music.
UPS 1016 Heavy, turn right, heading 050.
Right, heading 050, UPS 1015 Heavy. 1016 Heavy, sorry. Crack with the hearts. All right, Boston is going to be off to our right here. This guy just sitting there doing nothing. We're actually going to land. It's actually going to be a really cool approach. We're going to be landing with the downtown area. It's going to be right off to our right-hand side.
UPS 1016 Heavy, proceed direct Woober. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 right approach.
All right, proceed direct Woober and descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer and cleared for the runway 15 right approach for UPS 1016 Heavy. Nice. Thanks for that prediction, Doozy. Let's see what happens. All right, we got all the lights on. Taxi light is on. We're good. Localizer's armed. Glide slope's armed. Nice. Good call there, flight. That's a good one. Localizer's armed now? Really? We're getting a localizer out here this far? Interesting. What's up, Baines? What's going on, man? Welcome in. On descent into Boston, first flight today. I do not think we're on the right localizer here. We are definitely not on the right localizer. I'm going to take that off. We're going to go back. We're going to fix this before we get it before we get too far gone. What's going on, Joe? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Just getting ready to come into Boston. This is K-bed right here. Did I have... I think I might have had an issue with this localizer before. A little windy. Might be Worcester Municipal right there, actually. No, it's Bedford. We'll stay on the nav and see see what happens with this localizer now. I think we grabbed some other airport's localizer there for a second. I don't know what the heck. Yeah, Wilbur was supposed to be at 3,000. Let's get down there.
UPS 1016. Heavy, contact Boston Tower on 128.8.
Over to Boston Tower, 128.8 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Boston Tower, UPS 1016 Heavy is established on the localizer for runway 15 right. Alright. Now we've...
UPS 1016 Heavy, Boston Tower, roger. Continue approach for runway 15 right.
Continue approach for 15 right for UPS 1016 Heavy. Oh yeah, dudes, I forgot about the pop, yeah. I do not have the airport. There's the airport.
UPS 1016 Heavy, winds 1408, runway 15 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, UPS 1016 Heavy. Runway 15 right. Alright, let's slow us down here. We're high. Real high. My aircraft. Come on, guy. Flight might be right. We are really coming in. All right, auto throttle off. Way too fast. Way too fast. We're gonna die. Ah. All right. Going around. I don't know what was happening right there. UPS 1016 going around. Yeah, prediction.
UPS 1016 Heavy, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 118.25.
118.25 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Oh God. Boston departure, UPS 1016 Heavy, going around. Maybe they could line us up for 17 right or something.
UPS 1016 Heavy departure, roger. Execute missed approach. Give me 1 second.
I don't even know what my missed approach procedure is. Straight out and holding at Celts. All right, cool.
UPS 1016 Heavy, departure, turn left. Heading 315 vectors for the ILS runway 15 right approach.
Left heading 315 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Probably should engage the autopilot, no? And what are we supposed to be? Missed approach. We're supposed to be up to 3,000. So we're good on that. What's the VREF? I don't know. No idea, man. I am not a pilot. So he had me heading 315. We're good there. Come on, guy. I'll be honest with you, a couple of months ago, that would have been a crash. So I don't know why. Plan. So how do you get your runway 4 right is not what I want though. Star. And we want runway 15 right. Wounds 2. No transition. Insert. Alright, so hopefully they're going to bring us right back to Wilbur. And we'll go from there. Alright. The disappointment. No, I was definitely, it was definitely time to go around for sure. Why are we not? This plane is not doing what I'm asking it to do, I'll tell you that. Yeah, it's 148 is the approach speed. That's what we had, but I don't know why it wasn't. The plane was not slowing down, so I'm not really all of the things that I was doing. It was not doing what I was asking it to do. But we'll see. We'll get it back. Left heading 315. We are 315. So hopefully it just clears us back onto the ILS. I think we got it set up correctly now. If you go to the approach page in the FMC, you should be able to see the landing speeds. It's over here, right? The problem was I was trying to rush it. I was a little bit ahead of my my own self. I was going way too fast for as close as I was. I thought I had a little bit more time. What's up, Essentials? How's it going? Welcome in. So I'm going to slow ourselves down here a little bit earlier. I didn't realize Wilbur is about 8 miles. When we hit Wilbur, we were 8 miles from the runway. So we were definitely way too far out. So tell it to listen to you, or else, yes. When you get all your flaps and wheels out the land, see where the low... Okay. Gotcha. Or else I'll show it pictures of pizza. True. True that. I also don't have multiplayer on, because I did not turn multiplayer on because of the SayIntentions partner stuff. So this thing is going to have us turn around completely. Yes, I can explain. There was a go-around. A little bit of a go-around, if you will. Let's see what they're going to have us do here. That's our final approach fix. No, it's actually the initial approach fix that we're getting ready to hit. I don't know what they're going to have us do. If they're going to have us turn around, go around and turn around, like out here and come back, or what. It's all up to SayIntentions. But I will say right now, if they have us like legit do a 180-degree turn right now, it's not going to be good for a... Hopefully they don't do that.
UPS 1016 heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same altitude Airbus.
Well, that's because you have me right on the approach for the same runway.
UPS 1016 heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, at 4,000 type unknown.
All right, we're looking for the traffic. 3 miles.
UPS 1016 heavy, roger, continue looking for the traffic.
We'll continue to look. I appreciate the heads up, but you put me here, guy. Hopefully they spin us around here, and we will get another shot at this. This wind is ridiculous. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to give him another few minutes here, and then we're going to ask for vectors back. We are, I'm going to give him another 5 miles, and I'm asking to go direct to Wilbur for another shot at this approach. Boston approach, UPS 1016 heavy. Can we go clear direct to Woburn and get another shot at this approach?
UP's 1016 heavy, clear direct to Woburn, then proceed for another approach to ILS runway 15 right at Boston.
All right, clear direct Wilbur and proceed for another approach to ILS runway 15 right at Boston for UPS 1016. All right, where did I just activated the flight plan? I want to direct. Where did it go now? Direct Wilbur is where I want to go. All right, there we go. Why are you not turning the aeroplane? There we go. Well, we definitely blew our points without question. We oversped the flaps. We probably oversped the gear. We did a whole bunch of overspeeding. So. Yeah, I thought Wilbur was like 20 miles out. It was 8. That was a piss poor on my side of things. Yeah, makes for great content, is right. Should be flying over the Patriot Stadium here somewhere. It's right out here. All right, let's slow this thing down a little bit quicker this time. Makes things spicy. Maddie, thanks again for that $50 super chat, bro. Like that's crazy. Thank you. All right, 10 miles from Wilbur. Didn't hear the clacker. Got winds. We got a tailwind here. This runway is not. It says not used in the ATIS up there. We have a 15 knot tailwind right now, and yeah, it's a couple times I've come in here. It's just nobody care about the Patriots. Would agree. Would agree. Little known fact: I don't care about football at all. Not even a little bit. Still on nav. I think we're going to go final approach over here. It is very, very bumpy. 147 is our approach speed. I'm feeling better about this one already. You care about bonus kid football. Yes, that's true. That's true. I do like watching my son's football games. That's I don't know that
UP is 1016 Heavy, contact Boston Tower on 128.8.
over to Boston Tower 128.8 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Boston Tower, UPS 1016 Heavy once again with you. We are at on final for runway 15 right for our second time.
UP is 1016 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles at 3500 Airbus.
Okay. Alright, we're looking for the traffic. Yeah, this thing did not grab the localizer. Oh, here's the Airbus there. Imagine, just imagine not seeing.
Heavy, Roger.
Imagine not seeing traffic. It's right there. All right, my aircraft. Let's try this again. I don't know what that aircraft is doing, but he's frozen. He's stuck. I don't even know why I bother. I don't even know why I bother with the FSLTL. What you doing, guy? You alright? You good? Although that's probably what I looked like a second ago. We got somebody coming at us now. I feel like I'm in DCS world right now. Something tells me that... Yeah, look, there's another one right there. He's stuck, too. This is amazing. Like, there's one at the end of the runway. He's waiting. Alright. Oh, that looks like a nasty, I really don't get the, really don't understand the traffic.
UPS 1016 Heavy, welcome to Boston. Contact ground on 121.75.
Over to ground 121.75 for UPS 1016 Heavy. Oh, look at you. What's up, guy? All right. Let me get situated here. That's actually where I wanted to get off the air. Right where I wanted to get off of the aircraft. I'm shutting FSLTL down. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Bye-bye. Alright. Spoilers. Landing lights. APU on. Off. 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 Flaps are clean. Ground was what? 121.75? All right. We vacated at Delta, sitting on Charlie. And we need to go to November Charlie 18 is where we gotta go. Boston ground, UPS 1016 Heavy. We vacated runway 15 right at Charlie. We're sitting on Charlie. We're requesting taxi to November Charlie 17.
UPS 1016 Heavy. Taxi to North Cargo via Charlie, cross runway 4 right, then cross runway 4 left, then Bravo, Zulu, Alpha. Good day.
All right, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 right, then 4 left, and then Bravo, Zulu, and Alpha for UPS 1016 Heavy. Let's go.
UPS 1016 Heavy negative. Taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 right, cross runway 4 left, then Bravo, Zulu, Alpha.
Didn't I say that? That's exactly what I told him. Okay, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 right, then runway 4 left, then Bravo, Zulu, and Alpha for UPS 1016. All right. I missed connection successful. He's waiting on you. What else we got here? I had a whole bunch of things going on. What's up, Anna Wright? How's it going? All is doing well. All is doing well. Bravo. Okay. So I'm basically crossing those runways. I'm taking my first right, wrapping it all the way around, and we're good. Who is this? I just shut off traffic and I don't have multiplayer on. What is that? And yeah, I'm not too bad though. Take it, Xanax. I don't know who that is. About to cook some, do dishes and cook some dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner tonight? So, did it give you guys with the predictions for Elevitex? Did you guys? Was there a winner declared? I didn't see it. I know I got a 180 on Landing Rate Manager. I don't think my multiplayer is on. I don't know who that would be. Sausage and rice. Nice. Sounds good. I'm gonna have a bowl of pulled pork, I think, in our. I actually might get that. While we're on the ground here. Kids are having chicken nuggets. Nice. What's wrong with that? Who dat? And ramen. Yeah. Ramen's not bad. It's underrated. Someone predicted 198. Really? Let's check that out. Beer o'clock. Very nice, Rex. Good call. Okay, then Zulu is... I guess that's Zulu? It doesn't really... It's not really saying. Pork tacos at the campsite. Nice. Drink it, make it a Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Maddie, believe it or not, I still have 2 in my fridge from last year. And I intend to drink them. Those things do not, Oktoberfests do not go bad. That's what you eat when you're incarcerated? Ramen is underrated. Ramen is underrated. My daughter loves ramen. I am gonna cringe at what the loaded up on MGD and wine from 2 winery stops on the way down. Nice. I'm gonna cringe at what our or what my a pilot's life score is gonna be on this one. I don't know, Doozy. From what I was hearing about the A350, is that even stable to play? Oh, there's Zulu. All right, so Zulu's cutting across here. And then we're going to Alpha. Oh, I got it. Here we go. Zulu. What's up, not Tony? How's it going, man? You're finally getting Yingling in Illinois. Yes, we are. My brother loves that stuff. E17. We're at this cargo building right over here. Boston scenery, the Flight Tampa scenery for Boston is phenomenal. Yeah, that's exactly it. 100% my language. Sam Adams Oktoberfest is my favorite beer on the planet. If I have to have beer, Sam Adams Oktoberfest it is. Honestly, no idea. I had issues, but turned auto save. Auto saves? That's a thing? Yo! Doozy! With 5 tier 1 gifted subs on Twitch. Holy crap. Get yourself JFK. Now I gotta do that. Now I gotta... Hawks Girl, you heard it here first. Doozy just gifted 5 subs for me to get JFK. Texas Flyboy. Hang on, I'll have to... Let me park. This is, I think this is my spot right here. Stand by. We are cargo ramp, North Cargo. Stand 14, what? No. GSX Pro is outdated. I need to update GSX. Come on, man. North ramp, here we go. NC3? That's way the hell over there. You know what? We're parking right over here. I'm that girl 420. Welcome in. It's like taxiing around Shy Pole. It really is. Shy Pole is... I'm sure you've done it in real life. I've done it in the sim, and it's insane. We're parking at 18 here is where we're pulling in. But I'm hoping GSX will jump in, but... Not too bad for cockpit view. Alright, the strobe should have been off before. Our taxi light can come off now. Come on, guy. APU is on. Let's go ahead and put the chocks in so I can take my feet off the... There. Attach GPU. I should probably shut the engine off right now. Okay, let's see if disarming the doors will actually do what we need it to do this time. Beacon can come off now. I am afraid to even see what the heck what we have going on here. And let's see if GSX will do its thing. I don't know. Oh, it will. Look at this. Very nice. UPS is what we want. Nice. All right. Sorry, guys. Girlfriend and I visit lots of breweries. Try their Oktoberfest. Yes, nice. Legend. Let's go. Doozy. Again, Kev Sim Corner got. He's actually a great streamer as well. Trauma, who's in here quite a bit. Kev Sim Corner got a tier 1 subscription. Trauma got a tier 1 subscription. Fixadarin got a tier 1 subscription. Fueguino, I'm going to call it, tier 1, and Texas Flyboy. So, glad to be here. Welcome in. I'm back. Yes. I believe that's Anna, I think. All right, let's, they're doing their thing here. Yeah, look, Massport's fire truck back there. It doesn't look like I parked half bad. Don't watch him, but did anybody see Logan Paul on a private jet? No, I did not see that. All right, guys, let's go through the gamut here and see what we got. FS Hub. We landed in Boston on with a landing rate manager of 180. Where'd it go? 180 is what we got. I'm curious to see what a Levitex. So we go over here in flights. How do we know? They gave me no, that's my average. So this one here, how do I know who won? Because it says you can push a button and find out who, to figure out who won. They gave me a 177 here. And then I did find out, guys, I did find out that if you go into your filters, your map filters, you can select a, yesterday, remember, I couldn't figure out the, how to get, so you could see the runway markers. I figured it out. So they gave us a 177, 123 knots at 1.05 Gs. That line could be a little thinner so we could see more about where we actually touched down, but not bad at all. I'm curious to see what how you make that, how you get a Levitex to kick out the number for the landing performance. Stand by. I want to take a look at this. Streaming. Landing rate. Automatically show the landing rate in chat. If not, manually published with a button. And then there's no button. What the? So I don't see it. I don't see where to kick it out. So we're going to be doing another one. We're going out to Philly next. Looked like a Cessna, really. We're actually talking about, Rex dropped in and we were trying to yap that up. Yeah, it might have gone funky with the go-around. Punctual performance. I don't know what, like where... Oh, they give you fuel emission burn in this. I think they got some big... I think they have some big things planned on this for this program. I think they're going to make this thing into like a career mode in its own right. They like fuel emissions and fuel burned reductions, CO2 reductions and fuel saved. Like I think they have punctual performance, block time, flight time, on blocks, off blocks. Like I think they're doing big things with this this program. It's going to be interesting. All right, cool. Let's take a look at Volanta. Volanta gave me a 181 with a .97. And this doesn't look too terribly off center line. I mean, I was off center line, but I wasn't too terribly off center line. This go around. Oh, yeah, you're right. The line was probably thicker in Levitex because of the go around. Because I was right on top of the other line. You're probably right. We are a little off, but not terribly, and we're pretty close to the markers. I'll take it, man. I don't do this stuff for a living, so. All right. Environmental impact. That's right. I think SayIntentions did a good job on that. We'll give them a nice work. Pick out a new flight for SayIntentions. I want to do, while we're here, I do want to turn on multiplayer and air traffic, live weather, multiplayer. Oh, multiplayer is on. All right. I actually thought I had that off. Never mind. Okay. Let's get our last but not least. We have to look up. Yeah, look at this. This is our flight report. I don't even want to look. We failed at that. We lost 2 points there, and we lost 2 points on our approach. We lost 2 points on our initial climb, and we lost 2 points on our approach. Terrible. 96. Landing, we got not too bad. They gave us the markers, and they gave us a 180 in a pilot's life. So we get XP for this one, but we do not get paid because we are. This is a route that I created by purchasing flights in another airline. So it is what it is. So our next flight is Boston to Philly. That one's going to be a quick one. This one was our long one, and then if we have time, but with this go around, I'll be honest, we might not have time at the end of this, at the end of the Atlanta one. But my thought, the plan was, if you're just joining us, was Louisville to Boston, Boston to Philly, Philly to Atlanta, Atlanta to Dallas. But we might not get the Dallas flight in. But we will be doing the Philly flight here. So let's go ahead. A nice thing about a pilot's life. Chatty Badger subscribing with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Chatty. Crushing it today. This is insane. Resubbed 4 months. I knew it wasn't your first time. All right, we are done with this one. We are now flight 9715. The resub. Yeah, they got us going all the way around New York City, all the way down out over the water, past outside of Long Island. Thanks again, Chatty. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right, we should be able to make that time. We're going auto, no passengers. 0 passengers, none, freight, auto, payload, auto, scheduled flight, and generate. Let's be UPS and the Vision Jet? Nah. Got a whole plan, man. Can't deviate. I got a whole series. This is like the 14th episode in the series on YouTube. I can't just do the Vision Jet and a couple of, the smaller stuff I definitely want to get back into, though. I definitely want to go do some smaller flying again. But I mean, like I said, we got a 60 episode series on, I think it's 62 episodes, and most of it is GA flying. So it's when I jumped into the airliners, I was like, all right, we're here, and I've been having a ball with airliners. I just started flying airliners in the last 8 or 9 months, and I'm having a blast with it. So that's why you see me flying it quite a bit now. But I did a lot of flying in the Kodiak in 2020, and I did a lot of flying in the the Kodiak, the Vision Jet, the the CJ4s, but nah, don't worry about it, Chatty. I appreciate you coming in whenever you come in, man. Thank you. I appreciate it anytime you pop in, and I really appreciate you drop your Prime sub here, man. I do. Alright, we'll unload that and import. Yeah, flight. Do a whole bunch of stuff over there. There's 2 lives over there. Alright, we're all unloaded. Boston to Philly. I just want to get this flight set back up. I really don't want to... my GSX is outdated right now, but I really do not want to... I'll mess with that off stream. I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, we're departing runway 09, according to them, which is... I don't know that they actually depart on that runway. Yeah, I guess they do. This one's going to be a quick flight. We have an airtime of 52 minutes. Alright, we got that updated. We got that updated. Let's get back in the cockpit. Let's get this flight initialized and let's go. Our APU is still on, so I'm gonna let's go ahead and open our doors. Did we pop the slides this time, guys? I didn't even look. No, the slide did not pop. Good. All right, let's get GSX cargo set up. Update from SimBrief, 97,100 pounds. We've got 20.5 fuel. Our empty weight, payload 97.1. Nice. All right, let's get the GSX squared away. Said cargo's unloading is still in progress. Doors are open. I didn't see anybody still unloading cargo. Are they still unloading? They are. All right. All right, the only thing we all have to just do our flight plan, really. We don't have to do much else. What's my wife texting me about? Airport not in database. Okay, interesting. Cost index 25. And cruising at 32,000 feet. Let's make sure that jives with that. All right, Boston. We're leaving on runway 09. We're on the SOX 7. What's going on, everybody? All right, so out, down, around Long Island, down to Philly, into Philly, and then we're coming in on the Jims 4 to 27 right. Briggs is our transition, and what do we have here for a Inzu, I guess. Insert. All right, let's check it out. I'll probably change this on us anyway. Flight plan, secondary flight plan. This helped us out the last time. Copy. What? The hell all that? Clear the secondary. Copy the active. All right. Don't know what all that is. All right, 20.6 on the fuel right now. We are supposed to have on board 20.574, so we should be pretty much fueled up. While we're here, since we're down here, 108.95. I'm stumped on what to do for dinner. Doozy, I'm having a spaghetti squash with the sauce that I put in Discord the other day. I'm putting the red sauce, that big pot of red sauce that I made. I'm doing spaghetti sauce with that sauce. That's what I'm doing for dinner. But I have to get off the stream first. But I'm going to cook the spaghetti squash in the Instapot, and it should only take about 10 minutes. And but that's what I'm doing. 168 is the approach course. 108.95 is our ILS course. Our ILS arrival, we are a runway altitude of 11 feet, so that still stays at 0. Let's go ahead and get our init page 2 done. That is have we unloading is still in progress? Damn, man. Hurry up. I'm gonna be waiting. Alright, block fuel's 20.6.
Boston ground, Spirit 45, request pushback and engine start.
Thai green curry. Nice. That sounds good too. Import.
Spirit wings 45, pushback and engine start approved, tail northwest.
See, now that was another player, I believe. Alright, ground equipment. Weight and balance. 0 fuel weight, 273.5. Zero fuel weight CG is 30.6.
Pushback and engine start, sailing west, Speedbird 45, Spirit wing 45.
That sounds far too complicated. You're thinking something simple. It's actually not. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, well, you would have to make. That's why I made the a whole bunch of red sauce. I made a whole bunch of red sauce, so that's what I do with it. Is I freeze it and then I take it out and like 1 cup or 2 cup. I think I have like 2 or 3 cups in each bag, and then I put it over whatever. Thai takeout, nice. Hush, some of us are paid by the hour and not retired. I don't know who's retired. What are you talking about, man? All right, flight level. Let's go ahead and get our wind. Once I get used to these camera buttons, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier again. But. All right. Weight and balance should be squared away. Takeoff, we're going to be on runway 09. Pitch dry. 1520. Horse toga off. Flex 53. 139, 141, 146. $141, 146, 139, 141, 146. Come on, guy. And our departure speed limit. Nothing really. 250. Cool. Steak and chips with peppercorn sauce. Oh, that sounds really good. Trying to cut down on eating out might take something like an omelet. Yeah, no, that's a good move too. Omelets are always a good... omelets are solid, man. Omelets are solid. Alright, we got all that set. How are we looking out here? Don't say chubby chat. Don't say it. What in... We're waiting on this one dude. Alright, we got that going. Boston.
Clear wing 45, ready to taxi.
Clearance delivery 12165.
Spirit wings 45, taxi to runway 9er via Alpha.
That's ground is 12175. Alright, cool. I believe departure is 1330, but we'll see. So that's ground and clearance. I'm gonna wait to get loaded to get our clearance, and then we'll go from there. Guys, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee here and a snack, and I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right, they're finally loading us up. They finally just said boarding requested, so we are flight number 9715 down to Philly is where we're headed after this. Be right back. I need some water.
Refueling truck is on its way.
All right, Rex. All right, Akito. Welcome in, Akito. Hope you're well, bro. Making a new t-shirt out of Logan. Nice. Oh. All right. Boarding is, these guys are putting the stuff on board here, so I actually didn't park that bad here, guys. Yeah, I was finally able to get those get a couple of emojis there. I'm hoping I can upload a couple more now. We do have a couple of more gifted subs, so we'll see what happens. All right, let me just double check that we have all the things in here. Our takeoff is set up. Our knit page is done. Our secondary knit page is done. APU is on. We got our arrival stuff going. We have the frequency set. Did I turn my I didn't get clearance yet, so as soon as these guys load us up, we're out of here. Boston clearance UPS 9er715 requesting IFR clearance to Philly.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. UPS 9715. Heavy, cleared to Philadelphia via the SOC 7 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.25, squawk 2152. Expect runway 9er.
All right, cleared to Philly via the SOX 7 departure. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 11825 and squawking 2152 for UPS 9er715. Expecting runway 9.
UPS 9715 heavy, read back correct.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, over to ground. Nope. 1217 is ground. One 2175 is ground. Tower is, I don't know which one's east and west. Doesn't make any sense. I guess we'll wait for it to give them to us. And then he said departure is 11825. Squawk 2152. All right. Flex 53. We'll kick the brake fan on here. I think the brakes are fine, but all right, VOR, that's back to nav. Transponder TCAS is set. APU bleed. Yeah, I'm getting used to these new camera numbers that I have. I'm going to turn APU bleed on. Overhead panels good. Pitch trim, yaw damper. All that's good. Fuel pumps are all good. All right, we're waiting on loading, and we are out of here. Down to Philly. Finish my snack. We're getting there. It seemed to take forever to unload. Our runway is way over there, so that's where we'll be heading. I think that's the last ULD right there, and we'll be out of here. What's everybody up to tonight? Everybody flying? Yeah, we had a level 2 hype train earlier, guys. Thanks again for that. Level 2 hype train earlier completed. 5 gifted subs, Doozy. Doozy kicked that off, and I guess when Chatty came in and he kicked that off. But thanks for all that. We are getting ready to get out of here. This guy is wrapping up. We're going to button up and go. All right, close it up. Did they close the other side? They do that on their own, but the top one does not. We're going to taxi out on one engine for a little bit. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I got to get Volanta. I got to get our flights into our Volanta and Levitex. Make sure that.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
I had a flight plan done. All right, we'll keep that. That is my active flight, and then on the Levitex, we're going to go over here and we're going to go start tracking Boston to Philly. 52 minutes, 341.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's all set. Maybe I needed to push that arrow. I never pushed that arrow. Maybe that's what it is. What the heck was that flight? Our aircraft.
Locking gear.
It was this one right there. And so that's all set. Our arrival gate in Philly. Where is cargo in Philly? There it is. We'll call it 50. No, that's an S. We're going to call that S3, I guess. Yeah, S3 we'll call it. All right, cool. Let's see how Levitex does with this one now that we have it in there. I did not press that arrow. Maybe that's why it did not file it the last time. We're going to be going... We're going to be going tail right, nose left. Yeah, well, that's where we're going to be going. But not quite yet. I got a call for clearance. Boston ground, UPS 90715. We're at cargo stand, North Cargo 18, requesting push and start.
UPS 9715, heavy push and start approved.
Parking brakes.
Push and start approved for UPS 90715 heavy. All right.
Release parking brakes.
Settle down, guys. Settle down. I'm just making sure we're all good. Let's arm the doors.
Release parking
Remove
brakes.
the chocks. Arm the doors. Did the slide pop? Good. This is good.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's get our first one motoring up. Nice flight. All right. Engine number 2 is motored. Astolfo is not to be seen. What livery do you have, kid? I'm actually shocked that I could say I haven't seen a tag, like a multiplayer tag in forever. And there's our point that they're pushing us to. Very nice. I think we're going to shut down the APU and we'll start the other engine off the kill bleed. We'll leave the crank on. I'm going to shut the APU off. And we'll start the other engine number 1 with engine 2 when it's time.
Set parking brakes.
So we're going to be taxiing out what I assume this is Bravo. No, this is probably Zulu. And then we're going to be going Alpha all the way around to Kilo. And Kilo to Mike. And out on runway 9. That's what I'm guessing. That's what it's going to be. Default 737, huh? All right.
Unlocking gear.
I don't know why you're not showing up over there. Weird. Yeah, it could be.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass been removed.
Let me put in...
Left is clear. Right is clear.
traffic injector. I mean... Alright. Let's get this thing configured. Doors are good. Strobe to auto. Runway. Wing. Taxi light on. APU bleed is off. APU is off. We're going to taxi out on one engine here for a little bit. Boston ground. UPS 90715 heavy. Requesting taxi.
UPS 9715 heavy. Taxi to runway 9er via Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Kilo, Mike.
That's what I said. All right, taxi to runway 9, runway 9er via Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, Kilo, and Mike for UPS 9er 715. You see someone else in front of us? I don't see anyone.
Boston ground, Firefly 314 requests taxi to the active runway.
Well, that, I believe, is a player.
Firefly 314, taxi to runway 14 via Bravo, Juliet. Contact tower on 128.8 when ready for departure.
That might be chatter. I don't know. Gosh, a big plane right there. Willie, what's going on? Welcome in. First time chatter. We're heading down to Philly. I'm not sure of the exact route. You might be able to do exclamation point route, and it might work.
Runway 14 via Bravo, Juliet. I'll contact ground on 128.8 when ready for departure.
I can get the route and put it in chat if not, but. We are taking. We are heading down to Philly from Boston. I will say the Fly Tampa scenery for Boston is really nice. Alrighty. Going Alpha all the way down. Wait a minute. He said Alpha Zulu Bravo, so we actually have to cut over to Alpha. This is Bravo over here, so this, cut across here. There you go. Nice. I'm glad that worked. I didn't know if that was going to work. Sweet. Halfway there as of right now. You were checking in on a return or another direct. You could tag along. Absolutely, man. I got multiplayers on. We're on multiplayer East, so feel free. We got a Stolfos behind us tagging along somewhere. I don't know why my oh, we got a conflict. No, I'm not on VATSIM, Willie. I'm on just the the regular U.S. East, and I'm on SayIntentions frequencies. So VATSIM is coming soon, but not there yet. Bravo, we're going all the way down to Kilo, just before the, we're basically taxiing to the end of this runway, across this runway, and we're taking off going that way. Yeah, model matching's not so good here. I don't know what's going on. Well, welcome in, Willie. I appreciate you stopping in, appreciate you hanging out. Somebody just took off from a taxiway, I think, so. Some Amazon flights. All right, cool. I like it. Ooh, there's a Delta E-175. Nice. Love that plane. I like flying in that plane in real life. Thank you, Maddie, for that suggestion in there. We'll definitely have to do it. You talking Amazon, like Amazon delivery flights, like Amazon the shipper, or Amazon like Amazon rainforest flights? Both are doable. I just don't know which one you want. Amazon's a good call for cargo delivery, though. I like it. I think I'm gonna have to update FSLTL or just leave it be and. All right, we got our next, not our next left, but the second left is, it's exactly it. That is exactly it, Flight Observer. Sound off like you got a pair. This thing is still stuck. They're stuck in the mid-air over here. See, now this, no, never mind. I was going to say, in SayIntentions traffic injection, if he was going to cross, he would tell me to hold short or hold and give way to Delta. I'm telling you, SayIntentions traffic injection is sick. Unfortunately, under NDA, we cannot show it on stream or anything like that, but it is really, really cool. Amazon shipping. All right, Maddie, I like it. If you have any, if you know where they fly into, like their hubs of where they fly into and out of, I'm certainly, I'm all in. I'm going to ask him right now. Boston ground, UPS 90715 heavy, permission to cross runway 4 left. There's Massport right there.
UPS 9715 heavy, cross runway 4 left approved.
Crossing runway 4 left, UPS 9715. You know what we didn't do? We didn't start our other engine. Idiot. I gotta hold short for a second. I mean, we should be fine by the time we get it going, but I should have started that thing on taxi. All right, flaps are set. That's set. Spoilers are set. Oh, come on, guy.
Firefly 314, contact tower on 128.8, safe flight.
We are on TARA. Weather radar on. We are motored. Fire it up. That was almost terrible.
Switching to 128.8, Firefly 314.
Wing light on. Strobes on. Takeoff. Tower frequency is 1288. That should flip back over. Nice. All right, I think we're ready to go. Boston Tower. UPS 90715 Heavy, holding short, runway 09, ready for takeoff. Wait a minute. No, we're not. We're really, really short of runway 9.
UPS 9715, Heavy Boston Tower, runway 9er, winds 130 at 10, RNAV Claw, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV Claw for UPS 9715 Heavy. You need the APU to start the engine. No, you don't.
Boston Tower, JetBlue 218.
No, you don't.
On final for the ILS 15 right approach.
JetBlue 218, Boston Tower, roger, continue approach.
If you put on your cross bleed from engine 2 over to engine 1, the APU, it does the same thing as the APU does, which is why the APU is
Continue approach, JetBlue 218.
JetBlue 218, winds 130 at 10, runway 15 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, the ridiculousness of the FSLTL is just, it's killing me right now. All right, 40. Let's go. Did they fix it? Is that what it was? 80 knots. Thrust set. V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Wow, we are
9715, heavy contact departure.
over to departure for UPS 9715 Heavy. Boston departure, UPS 90715 Heavy is climbing through 2,500 for 5,000. Climb and maintain flight level 200, clear direct claw for UPS 90715 Heavy. Alright, climbs up. We're in auto, we're in climb, we're climbing. Gear is up.
Boston Tower,
Off.
Firefly 314, request
Spoilers
flight
reset.
following.
I think we're good.
Firefly
Who dat?
314,
Rick Gaming,
I don't
welcome
have
in.
radar contact.
Thanks for the
Contact
follow.
Boston departure on 118.25 for flight following.
Appreciate the follow. We just took off from Boston. We were on our way to Philly.
JetBlue 218, welcome to Boston. Contact ground on 121.75.
I got to be honest with you guys. I might have to start flying on VATSIM just to get some realistic, traffic injection right now.
Switching to 118.25, Firefly 314.
That is until SayIntentions comes out.
Boston departure, Firefly 314, request flight following.
I think that's chatter. I don't think that's actually that Firefly guys I've been listening to.
314, radar contact. 7 miles south of Boston at 2500 feet. Boston altimeter 30.18.
Love flying in and out of Boston, man. Love it.
3514, night 10. Radar contact 7 miles south of Boston at 2500. Altimeter 30.18, Firefly 314.
UPS 9715, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, UPS 9715 Heavy.
Switching to 130.0, Firefly 314.
Alright, terrain can come off. Providence, Rhode Island out there. Providence, Rhode Island, sorry. Provincetown, Cape Cod. This is all Cape Cod out here. I think P-Town is out that way. There's a lighthouse out there that we've done in FS Economy. We've it might have been FS Economy or Neofly or whatever one of the career mode series. We had to go take some people out from Boston and bring them out around that lighthouse and bring them back. And that was the mission. All right, we out. So yeah, basically going out over Cape Cod, across Long Island Sound, over right just to the east of Long Island, and then down the east coast to Philly. From there on, we go down to Atlanta. Yeah, there's a lighthouse like right out there. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again, Rick Gaming, for the follow over on Twitch, and thanks again, everybody, for popping in and hanging out. A little long stream today. I got tomorrow. I'll be back. A little bit shorter stream. I got my daughter's track meet.
UPS 9715, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for UPS 9715 Heavy. I got my daughter. My daughter has a track meet at like 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, but I'll be back for a stream in the morning. Early afternoon for me. So try to start by 11:30 noon ish Chicago time. Might be doing trucking tomorrow, perhaps. Might be a trucking stream. You think the webhook for the flight stopped working on Discord? Really? Again? It did that the other day too. I'll have to look into that. They were depreciating it because they're supposed to be upgrading FS Hub, and they were. It was starting to depreciate. I think actually we're getting to that point where it's supposed to be depreciated. They're supposed to be doing some other upgrades, but I have not seen anything. I haven't seen anything on how they plan to replace that. Easy Red 2 is on sale on Steam. There's actually a couple of good games on Steam that are on sale right now. All right, SimBridge is working. Injector, I mean, I have the latest version. I really don't know what the deal is. APL jobs come out tomorrow morning, not tonight, correct? Yeah, I think it's like 7 a.m. And mine don't come out. My jobs won't come out until...
Heavy, contact Boston Center on 128.75.
Over to Boston Center, 128.75 for UPS 90715 Heavy. I'm getting a headache trying to figure out where the hell, where I changed my 12875. Boston Center UPS 9715 Heavy is climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 320.
UP's 9715 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 128.75.
Didn't I do that? 12875. I just did that. Boston Center UPS 9715 Heavy is climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 320. Yeah, Doozy, I gotta look. Like, my jobs are based, I believe, on my last, maybe not. Well, today's Monday. Yeah, my job offer, I don't get any contract offers until for another 3 days. So my new offers won't come in until for 3 days. I did have it synced to Monday with you, but then I went and signed with MNB, and it was that's what screwed it all up. I'm gonna see if Amazon is actually here. Amazon has their own airline, don't they? AMA, no, they must not. Aloha Air Cargo, huh? That's interesting. I wish they had the Kodiak in that thing. I would do a week of cargo jobs in APL. Tired of working for Singapore? Yeah. Yeah, M&B, like I said, M&B, my quickest flight in M&B, or MNB, Mike November Bravo is the name of the airline, and it's a Turkish airline, cargo airline that flies the A300, and my quickest flight is Leipzig to Germany, or Leipzig to Istanbul, and it's like 2.5 hours. That's it. Like I did last night, I did Istanbul to East Midlands, UK. It's called Prime Air. Okay, cool.
9715 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 132.9er.
Over to Boston Center, 132.9er for UPS 90715 Heavy. 92.9. Oh, you know why? I'm in the wrong... No wonder. Thought that was weird. Boston Center UPS 90715 Heavy is climbing through flight level 254 for flight level 320.
UPS 9715 Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
I screwed that up. I actually had this whole time. I was plugging in. I was talking on COM 2 to this frequency here. So my last two center calls, I was talking to nobody. So they were just keeping repeating it. I'm like, what is happening right now? And I just realized that I was not on COM 1. I was putting the frequency changes into COM 1, transmitting on COM 2, and they were like, they didn't know what the hell I was talking about. But it's all fixed now.
UPS 9715 Heavy, Boston Center, expect the GIMS 4 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Gotta hear it, gotta love it. All right, expecting the GEMS 4 arrival and descent in 20 minutes for UPS 9715 Heavy. I'm actually excited to fly into Atlanta.
UPS 9715 Heavy, expect the GIMS 4 arrival and descent in 20 minutes.
Yep, heard you. Do they smash their planes like their packages? Don't know. Prime Air, huh? Is it in here, Doozy? Have you seen it? There's Primera Air, but that can't be it. Having a peanut butter and banana sandwich for dinner, nice. That's not a bad call. All right, there's Nantucket right there, I believe. Nope, my bad. That is not Nantucket. That is Block Island. We already went by. We're actually already south of. We're coming up on Long Island right here. Montauk and the eastern tip of Long Island's right there. This is still Connecticut and yeah, it's Connecticut now. Cape Cod's behind us. That's Nantucket. Martha's Vineyard. Peanut butter and banana sandwich, huh? Sounds. I actually have that for breakfast a lot. I do that on toast. Sourdough toast. Had an omelet, was a mixture of all the random stuff in the fridge. Gotta do that, man. Garbage omelet's the way to go. Gotta do that. This is actually, this little flight here is actually breaks up the trip to Atlanta pretty good. The other thing we could do, if I'm not feeling the Dallas-Fort Worth trip, there is a return UPS flight back to from Atlanta down back to Louisville. I believe that is another option that we could do for the Dallas trip. But I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling pretty good right now. It is almost 5 o'clock though. I am going to starting to get hungry here shortly. So. Let's see what a Levitex looks like here. All right, so it's tracking us now, and it has all of our routing in there. And again, top of descent is in here. I think that's really good. They have top of climb in there. And then like I said, I really, I like the stats of you know, we departed 16 minutes ago. Right now, we departed 5 minutes early. We were expected in 53 minutes, but we're going to land in 24. It's got all the info here. I think it's kind of slick. And just to give this is where I held short right here, thinking that this was the runway. I held short right here and got everything squared away, got that second engine going, our engine 1, and I was ready to go. I actually thought I was holding short. I really thought I was holding short here. But yeah, when I got that second engine going, that's when it, that's funny. But nice little climb out, and off we go. Just cook, stream, and fly. Simple fix. It's not. It hasn't been not thought of. It's a doozy. I'm not 100% sure that can't happen. Especially if we get into that Dallas-Fort Worth flight, I may end up. That's exactly what I may end up doing. But I'm hoping. I think we're going to be able to do the Philly to Atlanta before it gets dark, and I'm hoping. You know, hopefully we can chase the sun to the west. That's what I'm hoping to do. Me, everybody. All right, let's take a look. What was in the danger zone? Yeah, it definitely was. It absolutely was. All right, when we get to gyms, yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. We're going to be coming in on 27 right. They really don't give us much. Arrival METAR. They are taking arrivals on 27 right and 35. When we do land, we will be needing to exit left because we are going to cargo on the south side of the airport here, which is right along the river. Yeah, we'll be exiting left. We can actually go all the way to the end. Not that they want us to do that, but anywhere we go left is good. And then we can, we'll just be taxiing down Tango Papa to Yankee or Tango Papa uniform. Cool. Sunset, 8:21 p.m. Thank you very much, Maddie. That gives us 3 hours to get down there. Gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. We're going to be coming in just north of Atlantic City. And back over what I think is Camden, and then making a left-right back, right back in. Predictions have started in the Levitex! Exclamation point, a minus sign with your predictions. Get them in the chat. So, Doozy, that's the other thing. I have those things set up so when I'm 150 miles from the airport, it automatically kicks on. You don't have to remember it. It's actually in the settings here. I love that feature. You go into settings, streaming, and bot. Nope. General, streamer mode, landing rate right here. Automatically show landing rate in chat. I think I'm going to do that. And then, but you could start your predictions from distance to the airport, after takeoff right away, distance from the airport, manual. And I have it set up distance from the airport, and I plugged in 150 right here. And I was able to, it automatically does it. I love that. Who added me as a friend? Who that? Doozy. There you are. All right, got you. Guys, you want to add me on a Levitex or Volanta, feel free. Or Steam or whatever. Just let me know on Steam. I don't add everybody on Steam. So you do connect your sim brief. You don't have to, but you do. That's how you get there. That's where I believe it pulls all of your routing information from. So your connections are all in here, and then you have your VATSIM, your VATSIM connections, and then all your Discord. Like, you can have your Discord. I think they're working on this having a push to Discord as well, which I can't wait for. So, nice. Yeah, I'm happy the predictions are working, because I'm always forgetting that, always. I don't know. I think we're going to get to Atlanta right around dusk. I don't know. It's pretty close. It's really not that far of a flight. I gotta see if Atlanta's got anything that I don't have for achievement-wise. All the achievements... I don't know that I've landed in Atlanta. I know I'm almost positive I've departed there. It automatically it does automatically plug in the flight plan. Yeah, it does. It's really, for being a beta, it's really cool. Oh my God, we're definitely flying out of Atlanta somewhere, guys. The only flight that I need for the 10 busiest airports in the United States, the achievement in FS Hub, 10 busiest airports in the United States, the only thing that I have not done was fly out of Atlanta. So we're going somewhere from Atlanta. I don't know where we're going, but we're going there. It's got to be 150 miles away. That would, SDF would work, or obviously SDF would work, and so would Dallas, obviously. But yeah, so if we fly out of Atlanta, we are going to get that achievement. So we're probably going to do that. I'm going to have to do that. They did say, dudes, they're working on achievements too. There's going to be achievements coming, and 22 Zulu, 2207 Zulu, ETA, nice. There you go. It's crazy, right? Yeah, yeah. I just pushed my rudder pedals. I hope I didn't kick off the autopilot. I think we're good. got this thing flying in here like I'm, there we go. Still trying to get used to it. All right, let's see what our minimums are. 102 radio. Got that in. Making almost 10 grand on the Miami trip in FSE. Nice. Yeah, some of those flights, like especially if you do like a an O'Hare to Bahamas or something like that, some of those are like, 20 some thousand, $18,000. Like there's some pretty good lucrative flights in FS economy. Cool. Atlanta's a mess to deal with, even a default ATC. Yeah, no, it's
UPS
we'll see what happens.
15 heavy, contact New York Center on 118.975.
Over to New York Center, 118.975 for UPS 9715 heavy. New York Center, UPS 9715 heavy is maintaining flight level 320. Hello.
UPS 9715 heavy, New York Center. Good evening.
What the hell? All right, arrivals. We have information. Foxtrot 3027 is our altimeter reading down there. Simultaneous approaches to intersecting runways. Arrivals expect RNAV approach runway 27 right, visual approach runway 35. Runway 35, runway 27 right, Pappy OTS. think there's another option too, Dues. I think that there is a way to put this into a web browser, and you can actually have this. It can actually be your flight tracker for, like, if you're doing an overnight long haul stream or something like that. I think I got to look into that a little bit more, but. They need to get this hitbox. They need to move that. They gotta make it smaller or something. I don't know anyone that wants that thing coming down every time they misclick, like, around up there. Is your flight path East Tennessee through the Carolinas? I'm not sure yet.
Heavy, New York Center, cleared Jims 4. Arrival into Philadelphia. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 200.
All right, cleared the Jims 4 arrival into Philadelphia, and we will start our descent to flight level 200 for UPS 9315 Heavy. Yeah, I'll have to look at that, Maddie. When we get our next flight plan, I'll generate it when we land. Yeah, I think so, Deuce. Yeah. I think there's a way to get, I want to say there's a way to get a browser source for that, but speaking of browser sources, what the hell's going on with my browser source over on the vertical? I need to refresh that.
UPS 9715, heavy, descend and maintain 13,000.
Descend and maintain 13,000, UPS 9715 Heavy. Did I lose it? Must have lost it. What never comes down? You're either going to come in from the north or come in from the east going west. Gotcha. Let's see what the wind's doing outside. It's supposed to get real windy in Chicago here. 84 degrees right now. Wow. God. Fighter jet falls overboard a USS Truman. Oh, the compass. Yeah, I think the compass was an update with this 2024 premium plane. I never had a problem with it before either, and then all of a sudden it's just been an absolute nightmare. Every single time I do anything in that up there with that hitbox, it's like anytime I do anything.
9715, heavy, contact Washington Center on 121.025.
Over to Washington Center 121.025 for UPS 9715 Heavy. Washington Center, UPS 9715 Heavy is descending to 13,000. We're descending past flight level 286 right now.
UPS 9715 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Good evening. Yeah, we'll have to check out that flight plan, Maddie. When I kick out the Atlanta flight plan, we'll have to see what's up. Only two ways a fighter jet could go overboard. Either someone vaulted and didn't take off in time, or bolted, you mean? 2020 version works fine. Yeah, that's 2020 is why it works for you and why it's different for me. Jersey Shore. Icing range. Doozy sent me a picture. I forgot about that. Jet Zero. What is this thing? Whoa. That's sick. What is that? Also attempted a new sky flight but couldn't get the client to connect to the sim. Really? All right. What is this plane, dudes? That's crazy. All right, we're turning on. This is our arrival waypoint. Well, that sucks that the client wouldn't work. Where's Busty been, man? Is Busty good? Have we, I actually have his number. I'm going to have to call him. Drop him a text and see how he's doing.
UPS 9715, Heavy, Washington Center, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, Boeing.
2 miles? You're just now telling me traffic? All right, we're looking for the traffic. UPS 9715 Heavy. $200 seats? Holy cow. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not seeing this Boeing guy.
UPS 9715, heavy traffic is at your 12 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, maintain visual separation.
All right, maintaining visual separation. I still don't see him. And TCAS doesn't work, so... This guy just gives me like this plane just popped out of nowhere. Haven't heard from Busty. He is MIA, but he... Oh, he was on ATS? Okay, good. Good. I just want to make sure he's okay. I don't care if he, he's in the stream or not. I still don't see you. Welcome in, everybody. We are on arrival into, on descent into Philly. Philly's actually right along the river right there. So another thing that could be the issue here is that I did close Volanta on my streaming rig to save space, or save memory and encoding power. So, the Volanta overlay.
UPS 9715, heavy, descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 30.27.
Descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter is 3027 for UPS 9315 heavy. Let's try this. How about we refresh now? There it is. Perfect. Overlays fixed on the vertical. Alright, descending through 20,000. Says we're supposed to be max at 210 at this next waypoint. Not that waypoint. That waypoint, I think it said 210 according to the chart, but 3027 is what they said. Well, there we go. That's the airport right there. We are landing on that runway right there. We come around this way. Well, according to the flight plan we have right now, we're coming around this way and then back and then down this way. So that's what we have set up right now, according to this. We'll see what they do for vectors. Our ILS intercept height is 3,000 feet, so we still need a step from here. We'll be making a pretty sharp turn, pretty much.
UPS 9715, heavy, contact Philadelphia approach on 123.8.
Over to Philadelphia approach 123.8 for a UPS 9713 heavy, 9715 heavy. Philadelphia approach, UPS 9315 heavy is descending through 14,700 for 7,000 on the Jim 2 arrival. Sorry, I said Jim's 4 actually.
UPS 9715, heavy, Philadelphia approach. Good evening, Philadelphia, altimeter 30.27. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Philadelphia.
All right, we'll be expecting the ILS runway 27 right approach into Philly for UPS 9715 heavy. going on, everybody? We are descending into Philly. We just came from Boston. Our landing lights on. Terrain on the ND. Let's see what they do with us. What the hell is happening right now? 33 knot crosswind we just got hit with. Alright, we're below 10,000. I'm going to say bye to the music for a few. Welcome in all. Descending through 10,000 feet. We are coming into Philly in a few minutes. Philadelphia Tower for runway 27 right is 1185. Let's see if that sticks. If not, we'll fix it. Whoops. Yeah, that went in. All right, cool. We should be well slower than what we are right now. Probably getting hit for an overspeed fine there. Maybe not.
Starting off departure, good afternoon, American 6061 with you, leaving 3,600, climbing at 340.
UPS 9715 Heavy. Descend and maintain 4,000 turn right. Heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Alright, right 070, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach for UPS 9315 Heavy.
UPS 9715 Heavy, turn right heading 070. UPS 9715 Heavy. 6 miles from Martin. Turn left heading 315.
What?
Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Alright, now I'm descending to 3,000 and descending and maintaining 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach. And I'm turning to 315 for UPS 9315 Heavy. My God. 315. Hang on one second, guys. Welcome in. I heard I think it was the raid. I think it was a raid. Smelly Inferno. No. Smelly Inferno coming back with a 6-month Prime sub. Thank you very much, sir. My brother, IRL. All right, let's slow this thing down. We're gonna have to. We're cleared. ILS is on. Landing. Localizers armed. We got to get our spoilers armed. We got to get some. We got to get situated here. What's going on, Smelly Inferno? How are you? All right, are we going to where we need to be? I think we are. 315 is where we're supposed to be going. Let's intercept this. I'm gonna go come down to 200. Don't crash. Well, you missed it. I went around in Boston. I had to go around. I had to go around for a second shot. .27. Right. Sync. Flaps 30-40. Auto low. Calculate. We're good. Flaps 30-40. Good. 145 is the approach speed. All right. What are you up to, Kurt? Runway should be right out there. Boop. I think we're blowing the approach here. I'm gonna go clear direct. I'm gonna go direct to Martin. That'll put us on the localizer. I was a little late getting the headings in. We were a little high. That's probably why we didn't get the localizer. We'll get it. Sconcy, what's up, man? Thanks for the help, all the help on the A300, bro. I really appreciate it. That was really, really good stuff. Just getting ready to land in Philly, bro. How are you? Very good, very good. I had a go around in Boston, Sconce. Sconce, you got a gifted membership. I think it was Maddie gifted a membership over on the YouTube side of things. I believe you got a gifted. You got one of the gifted subs over there. Let me look real quick. I'm almost positive. Yeah, no, it was Crack Matrix. My bad. Okay. We are at Martin. We're going to be about 12 miles out.
UPS 9715 Heavy, contact Philadelphia Tower on 118.5.
Over to Tower 118.5 for UPS 9715 Heavy. Philadelphia Tower, UPS 9715 Heavy is established on the localizer for runway 27 right. All right, we got the localizer, land. Let's go final approach. Yeah, no worries. This wind is wicked. I get 25 knots. I mean, it's coming right down the runway for the most part, but that's...
UPS 9715 Heavy, Philadelphia Tower. Roger, continue approach for runway 27 right.
All right, continuing the approach for runway 27 right, UPS 9715 Heavy. All right, gears coming down. Going auto low, auto brake low.
UPS 9715 Heavy, winds 230 at 8. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27 right for UPS 9715 Heavy. I was coming in way too fast. I got behind the airplane, and I was coming in way too fast. It was like I was making an approach at like 200 knots. I should have actually went around way before I decided to go around, but it was yeah, it was definitely a needed go around, if you will. I'm getting really wonky weather stuff like this going on right now. Like, the wind is all over the map from like 20 knots to 60 knots to like, it's all over the place. I don't know what's going on. All right, full flaps, fully configured. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are good. Auto brake set. Lights are all good. This land is stupid. Plane. Speed brake, no. Well, I didn't have the speed brake out. I should not. I didn't think to use the speed brake. I should have. Rookie error. I mean, the wind is doable now. Before it was like 28 knots. Now it's like 9 or 10. But so we're going to be exiting left. Maddie did throw me off. We did have a few. There was a few things thrown off, but we were good. We're good. This is why we have a stale cockpit under flight level 1. Yeah, exactly right. All right, our gear's down. I am going to go ahead and take the aircraft. Even though it's windy as hell and wonky, we'll see how it goes. Throttle off. That was a little hard. Manual brakes.
UPS 9715. Heavy, welcome to Philadelphia. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground, 121.9er for UPS 9715 Heavy. I don't know if we'll see a Stolpo coming in or not. I probably just turned the wrong way here because we're going to have to taxi over to... Alright, let's shut off our landing lights. Taxi light is on. Runway turn-off lights can come off. Wing lights off. Stow those. Stow the flaps. Our TCAS off, terrain off there, and off. It's a plane full of team who returns, yeah, right? Exactly. Alright, let's 121.9 is our frequency. Plane full of Timu tax returns. Yeah. Or Timu returns. Alright, let's see. We are going to... What did we say it was? Yeah, I did turn the wrong damn way. So we're going to go to S13, I think. UPS ramp. Philadelphia ground, UPS 9715 heavy. We're off of runway 27 right at Papa and requesting taxi to UPS ramp Sierra 12. Our brakes are hot.
UPS 9715, heavy taxi to UPS 12, via Papa uniform, cross runway 27, left at your discretion. Have a good day.
Yeah, I should have, we should have went the other way, but that's alright. Papa? Oh, we gotta come back on Sierra. Damn, man. Let's start that. These are all off. Got off engine number 1, and we'll taxi on 1 engine. You have to look at the pic I just posted of my final on Miami. All right. Where'd you put it? In Discord? What? What the hell is that? Did somebody build a Minecraft tree or something? Well, I turned left. I should have turned right. I turned left so in thoughts that I was going to be able to catch a Stolfo landing, but I don't. It didn't work. So here's our. I don't know what the heck Doozy's doing out in Miami, but he's doing a little. He's already gotten into the weed out there, I think. I don't even know what the heck would cause that. Alright, we need to make a right turn on November, and then a right turn on Sierra, then go back to uniform, and then we'll be back at cargo. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Literally covered the runway. Really? He did an auto land. Nice. Good plan. All right. The UPS ramp is right over here, so we're going to Sierra 13. Let's see if GSX has got it. I do have to update my GSX when I get out of the stream. Small. Next page. Next page. Wow, where the heck? I don't even know where the hell. I think we're just gonna park and hope for the best. I don't even know what the heck this would be. Not. We're doing like. We need Sierra. I don't even know what this would be, guys. This is ridiculous. We're just gonna park over there and hopefully, hopefully it'll pull out. It'll be just fine. A300 has Navigraph and route maps in the EFB. I believe they do. I gotta log in there. I haven't logged into that. I've been using Navigraph on my other monitor. Spirit over here. We got a Delta plane over here. All this is cargo over here. Alright, so we're going to pull in at this first one, which is actually angled the other way. I think we're supposed to pull in the other way, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm zoomed in, but it's but the parking spot is they didn't they are not correlated with GSX. Is what I'm. There's a spot right there, but I don't know. We're gonna park right over here, and hopefully GSX will pick us up and put it in the right spot. There's one. I don't know. It's not really looking, Philly's not really looking that sharp for what's on the chart and what's in here. So we will park it right here. Yeah. Parking brake is set. Taxi light off. Strobe should have been off before, damn it. Nope, nav light stays on. We're going to leave our APU on. And I think we are good to go. Chocks. I'm going to do at least one more flight, guys. Chocks are in. I don't even know if they're... GSX is not going to help us here. One F. I don't even know where they would put us if I were to put this in here. Nav lights. Nav lights always go on 1. All right. Thank you. Yeah, it really is. That's terrible. And the GSX is just not at all helpful. All right, well. All right, well, whatever. We're gonna we'll just start our next flight. We won't be waiting for. Let's go ahead and go over all of the things. We got a minus 290 in. That was a 1-hour flight time. We got a minus 290 in the in FS Hub. U.S. Cities Volume 1 was the. There is an achievement here for U.S. Cities Volume 1. We already have it, so that's not going to help us at all. Let's go ahead and unload Navigraph. We are now going to move on to. You know what, so we don't forget it. Let's go ahead and do our a pilot's life. Flight report, 100%. Very nice. Landing details. Really can't zoom in much there. We're a little long. 290. When was the last team? GSX gets updates quite a bit. It's just they push them out like at various times. Like there's no real, and they didn't even say anything about the update this last time. So I'm not really 100% sure when that happened. But I usually check before every stream. Today, of course, I did not. But I usually check every stream. But it they update pretty frequently. All right, we'll submit that flight. We're good to go. We'll hopefully get a little bit better of a view on our landing. Nav lights can go on 1 or 2, doesn't matter, but airlines usually have their own SOP on Airbus nav lights, so you know the difference between them. I do not know the difference between them, but Sconce is I believe an Airbus pilot. Ibanez, he's in the YouTube chat. He was the one who said that. I don't know the difference between them at all, but feel free to throw it out there, man. I might have to put on some shorts. It's hot in here. All right, let's check out a Levitex. Again, I'm pretty impressed with this. Pretty impressed with the Levitex. Yeah, that's where I jacked that up. Minus 279. Yeah, we were 2,000 foot markers. And yeah, that line is still thick. Go around or not. Yeah, I should have went. That would have been an easy taxi had I made the right where I was supposed to. That would have been better, but oh well. All right, Levitex is done. Volanta. Review. And they gave us a 289, so everything's pretty damn close. Pretty gosh darn close. All right. We are going down to Atlanta now. Let's go sim brief dispatch for Atlanta. We are now flight 1308. We're done with that flight. Well, 1308 heavy. Alternate is HSV. And we are, nope, I think we're GE. Schedule. Freight. Auto. Passengers. None. I'm on the seat of my pants. What is it? SOP is, our SOP is always on 1. 2 is a backup if system 1 fails. Gotcha. All right, we got that done. And there is none. They're literally the same. There are 4 nav lights on the plane. 1 is for one set, 2 is for the other set. Some airline SOPs go with 1 and others go with 2. For reason it is the case of 1 nav light sets are out of the plane, doesn't have to be grounded because of it. Thus you switch the other set of nav lights and the plane can depart on time. Oh. I do agree that some other airliners use 1 if the captain is flying or 2 if the FO is flying. Nice. All right. That's interesting. It's just a redundant system. It doesn't really matter at all. That's interesting. I think I am going to have to put on a pair of shorts. I am all of a sudden got hot. All right. Sim brief. Some airlines only use 1 and others only use 2. That's There is a bug fix. Is this an Iraq or is this a? Let me check. I don't know. There's an alert in here about. No, it's not an update. Never mind. There's an alert in here. Update 25.38 is now live for SimBrief, but I thought that was the ARAC update that we were waiting on, but. That is also a true good call. Alright, set. Let's get our flight. And the good news is we don't have to sit here and wait for boarding and deboarding. The immersion has been broken, and we will be immediately departing. I have the AC on here. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I'm thinking that might have to be the case here. It's 84 degrees right now out here, and with these computers and lights on and stuff, it's certainly a little intolerable. Yeah, it doesn't even say anything. This is a terrible scenery. You guys recommend any Philly sceneries? Is there a good Philly scenery out there? Is the temp still high on that? Look. Airbus is solely known for redundancy. Nice. Menu, eCars, SimBrief. Done. Alright, I gotta put on some shorts, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, almost knocked over this coffee again. Oh, MK Studios. Got it. All right. Thank you. Ini has one. MK Studios has, you think, has the best Phillies. Okay, cool. All right. Flight plan. Cool. Alright, we are out on the Philly 3. It's really nothing. Runway 27 left on the Philly 3. Not much there. We'll just be going a runway heading, I have a feeling. Atlanta. We're coming in on the Aussie 1 for runway 08 left. With the Lari transition. And we are coming in on the Aussie 1 with the Flask transition. Insert. See how we do. Welcome in all. Flight plan. Let's go up to plan. Let's get that situated so we're not messing with that later. Right turn, paralleling coming by, and then we have a discon, and we will go ahead and clear that, and clear that. And we should be coming in nicely. This will be the, I don't know the last time I landed in Atlanta, if ever. Clearly I landed there at some point, because I think it is on the city's, I believe it is on the city, one of the city's achievements in FS Hub, but we'll see. Is this brake fan? Okay, brake fan's good now. Alright, let's get our flight into... We're good there. Ground equipment. I think we're just going to leave it closed. I think we're going to do a complete update here. And we're just going to apply it. The immersion's been broken anyway. We're just, everything's good. ACARS, request the wind. What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. Alright, secondary flight plan. Nope. Copy active. There we go. Initialization page. Block fuels 35.6. 280.9. And zero fuel weight CG is 30.9. Done. Since we're here, right here, 1093 and 095. Bum, 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 bum. It is almost 6 o'clock. 095 is the course. And our landing elevation, 1,015 feet. Aight. That's in. Takeoff perf. We're going out, 27 left. Everything's dry. We're good to go. 1520, force toga off. 158, 164, 167. And of course, we have to flip these back up. Our beacon light is still on. Silly. Silly. No wonder it's so hot in here. I didn't have the APU bleed on. What did I say it was? 167? Flex 53. Runway heading is 267. And we are on heading, select profile. AOR, good. Spin this down. Whoops. Off. Set. I think we're just going to power off this gate. I don't even think we're going to worry about pushback. And we're going right down. We got to cross the runway that we're actually taking off. We got to cross the runway we're taking off from. So easy out. From runway 27, takeoff minimums, ground speed, initial climb, runway's 27 left, climbing left turn to 245. There we go. That's right from the chart. We can do that. Expect radar vectors to first nav aid fix, maintain 5,000, or assigned lower altitude. Expect clearance to filed altitude within 10 minutes. So expect 5,000. We haven't gotten any of that stuff yet, but yeah, we're coming off of our. Okay, cool. I think I read that right. Thank you, Scones. Good call. 50 tree. All set. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Brake fan can come off. All right. Let's get our clearance. Oh my God. I changed up my camera views, guys, if you're just joining us. I changed up my camera views, and it's got me all whacked up, but I'm trying to get them all normal so they're all the same for every single plane. And it's a little bit of getting used to, but I will get used to them. It'll just take a couple seconds to get it, or a couple of, probably a couple of streams. All right, clearance 11885. That's ground there, so we'll go ahead and put that there, and then tower is 1351. Guess we'll find out. Philadelphia clearance, UPS 1308 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta. What? That was very quiet.
UPS 1308 Heavy, clear to Atlanta. Radar vector stone. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 123.8 squawk 4372. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 17.
All right. We'll expect radar vector cleared to Atlanta. Expecting radar vector stone, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expecting flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 123.8 and squawking 4372, and we're now expecting runway 17 for departure. That's a 6,500 foot runway.
UPS 1308 Heavy, read back correct.
I don't see how. I don't think they're even going to let. Runway 17. I guess they are going to tell us that it's okay. So we're going to have to force toga, I guess, and go flaps 3. It's not even going to let us do that. We're not doing that. 27 right is where we're going. Uh, 15, on, off. 53, 147, 151, 155. What? We had 27 left. Air off for runway 17. Nothing. Oh, I got forced toga on, maybe. Why would they do that to anybody, though? Like, if it's that... It can't... It's not letting me... It's not able to find anything. I'm going to ask them. Philadelphia clearance from UPS 1308 Heavy. We are unable to use runway 17 for takeoff. Can we have runway 27 left for takeoff? How can they see?
UPS 1308 Heavy, runway 27 left is not available for departure. You can request runway 27 right or runway 17 for takeoff.
I'll take 27 right if you don't mind.
UPS 1308 Heavy, runway 27 right is approved for departure.
Fair enough. All right, 27 right for us for departure. Thank you very much. Now I got to recompute. All right, force toga's off. 15. Plenty of room over there. Flex is still 53. 147, 151. $151 and our 155. Heading select, that's still good because both of those runways do the same thing. Alright, cool. So now we just have to change this to runway 27 right. And we're still on the Philly 3. And we can insert that. Should be the same thing. There and there. Now our takeoff and approach is all good. I think we're good to go. Thank you for that that input, Sconce. I thought I was going nuts. We did not put on our squawk. 4372. Departures 123.8. So that is tower and departure. Tower we will need first, 135.1, I believe is what we said it was. I don't know if that's actually going to be the same or not. Nope, 1185 now. Gosh. Because we switched runways. Yeah, we're going to be 27 right. 118.5, that's good. Ground we can go to. 121.9. I think we're ready to go. Philly ground, UPS 1308 heavy. We're sitting over at UPS Cargo Sierra 18, requesting startup.
UPS 1308 heavy, startup approved. Contact ramp on 119.909 if you need a tug.
Very good, startup approved for UPS 1308 heavy. Alright, that's up. I keep forgetting about the SayIntentions ground ops. I always forget about that. We're just gonna power off over here. I'm not messing with it. We're just gonna go. You know what I gotta do? Thank you, Maddie, for reminding me. I need to put in our new flight plan into Volanta. And our aircraft will be this UPS flight right there. Let's go ahead and shut that down. And then here, we're going to go start tracking. And, wow, there's an hour, 30 minutes of airtime here, huh? Departure gate. Let's get engine 2 started. Is Sierra 10. And our aircraft is that one. And let's take a look for Maddie so we can see it. Well, there it is. Stone, down, and we're going right across, down and around Maddie. That's what it is. So we're basically coming across Chattanooga. No, I guess the Carolinas. So I don't think we're coming all the way out this way. This is Tennessee here. So yeah, we're coming across North Carolina, South Carolina, and then down. Kind of pretty much a straight shot. All right, engine 1's up. I think we're just going to go ahead and start engine 2. I believe it was 0.1 up. Or no, 0.1 down. We did get our squawk code in. We're good there. We're all standby there. And get engine 2 going, or engine 1 going. Lock the throttles. Guessing taxi to Uniform Sierra, and Uniform Sierra all the way there. Cross runway 27 left, cross runway 35, and we're pretty much at the end of runway 27 right for takeoff. All right, engine good. All good. Done. Doors are armed. Off. APU off. Taxi light on. Just make sure we take a look at the compass again. I always like to see that. Make sure it's good. Alright, all. I think we're ready to go. Philly ground UPS 1308 heavy. Ready to taxi.
UPS 1308 heavy, taxi to runway 27 right via uniform, cross runway 27 left, then Sierra, cross runway 35 at your discretion.
All right. Taxi via Uniform and Sierra. Uniform, cross runway 27 left, and Sierra, cross runway 35, and at our discretion for UPS 1308 Heavy. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I have chocks in, that's why we can't move. Come on, Nate. There we go. Doors are armed. Arm all doors. Alright, let's go. I was wondering why we were stuck. Yeah, Philly, if I end up getting a UPS job, because I do believe Philly comes in here quite, or UPS comes into Philly quite a bit, I'll have to end up picking up this scenery, or a scenery like it. I already have UPS. One of the reasons why I want to fly UPS in a pilot's life is because I already have the SDF payware. So I do. I don't have to buy Memphis, although Memphis is another good one to have. Yeah, this is just weak. Philly ground, UPS 1308 Heavy requesting permission to cross runway 27 left.
UPS 1308 Heavy, cross runway 27 left approved.
Alright, crossing runway 27 left approved for UPS 1308 Heavy. Sierra. And then runway 35 is right down here. We'll be crossing that, and we're pretty much at the end of where we gotta be. Doozy, I don't think Memphis has been updated for 24 yet. Oh, really? That's good to know. Maybe I'll wait on somebody will maybe do that one. Now, guys, SayIntentions partner program, you would hear that guy. You would hear him on ground saying, "Hold short, runway 27 left. We're ready for takeoff." You would hear this guy asking for clearance over here on the other side here. You would hear him asking for clearance. If you switch to the tower frequency at the same time, you would hear him asking for takeoff. You would hear him, getting ready to go. And you'd hear him asking for takeoff. And then this guy right now, one of us would get a hold and wait for traffic crossing. I mean, it's very, very intuitive, and I really, really, really wish that I could show you guys that on stream, but we cannot do it yet. But I mean, it would tell you to give way to Southwest 737 crossing in front. I mean, it would tell you all that stuff. It is really, really interesting how it all works. Doozy, you can tell me I'm wrong. But you would hear him on ground right now. You'd hear him saying, or holding short, runway 27 left, ready for takeoff. And then if you switched over to tower, because I've done it, if you switched over to tower, you would hear him call tower and say, we're ready for takeoff, and then they would give takeoff clearance, and they're gone. Really cool. We got our flaps are set. We got our spoilers are good. We're motoring along here. We got a little bit of a taxi to go. Not much. We're gonna cross runway 35 up here. He did say at our discretion. We can't go above 30 knots of ground speed, otherwise they ding us and say, in the flight. You're wrong, Doozy. What's he wrong about?
Philadelphia ground, Delta 3187, vacate runway 27 right.
That is a player.
Delta 3187, Philadelphia ground, taxi to D17B via Mike Kilo 3. Have a good day.
Alright, let's get our TCAS on. Weather radar on.
Taxi to D17B via Mike Kilo 3, Delta 3187.
Terrain on. Auto brake to max. Nice. Well done. I forgot I said that. Well played. Philadelphia Tower, UPS 1308 Heavy is ready for takeoff, runway 27 right.
UPS 1308 Heavy, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 118.5 for takeoff clearance.
My bad. Alright, 118.5 for takeoff clearance, UPS 1308 Heavy. You just pee-pee smacked me. Don't pee-pee smack me! Philadelphia Tower, UPS 1308 Heavy is holding short runway 27 right, ready for takeoff. Nothing, Doozy. My brother's just being a clown. That's all. That's what he does.
UPS 1308 Heavy, Philadelphia Tower, runway 27 left, winds 220 at 7, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, UPS 1308 Heavy is cleared for takeoff, runway 27 right. And we'll fly the runway heading for UPS 1308 Heavy. Who dat? Somebody followed. I missed it. What was it? That didn't come through. What did I miss, guys? Anyone? I don't see it. Hopefully that comes back, because that was a I did nothing. Something came through and it was a subscription, I think, because the wolf howl is a subscription. All right, let me get in the air and I'm gonna figure this out.
You're fucking weird.
Exactly. Exactly that. All right. Throttle up. 40%. Brakes off. It showed you as a new member, Sconce? Really? $80 knots. Thrust is set. 100 knots. Very framey. V1. V1. Still V1. Up we go. Come on. There we go. Very framey. Positive rate finally. Flaps up. up. Now we go flaps up. We're actually got... That was...
1308 heavy, contact departure.
That was not looking good, guys. Over to departure. 1308 heavy. Philly departure. UPS 1308 heavy's climbing through 2,400 for 5,000. I think someone subbed on YouTube. Yeah, I know, but it didn't come through, so I don't really understand that. No one shows up in chat on vertical.
UPS 1308 heavy, Philadelphia departure, radar contact. Clear to direct stone.
Clear direct stone for UPS 1308 heavy. All right, now we can go to nav. If somebody subbed somewhere, but proper cowboy departure.
UPS 1308 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 for UPS 1308 heavy. All right, we're in climb mode. Autopilot's on. Off. Stow those. I'm actually shocked this is an hour-and-a-half flight, guys, to be honest. Flying into Philly does look just like that, by the way. Proper cowboy departure is right. All right, aircraft's all clean. We are good. It showed you as a new member, Sconce. That's funny because you were like gifted that. I don't know. I don't know why that would do that. Funny stuff. All right. We're out. Off to Atlanta. Hot Atlanta, if you will.
UPS 1308 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 for UPS 1308 heavy. Yeah, I was getting terrible frames on that. That's our route. Somebody's actually on that route for us already. They probably are flying this. They are. They're flying the same exact route down to Atlanta. Stix Aviation. That is probably Leo Stix, if I had to guess. Where's Doozy? Says you're on the ground? Ground speed 0 knots? Let me... Oh, it actually refreshed on its own. Very nice. Cool. We're above 10,000. That can come off. Our arrival time in Atlanta, actually, we can use a Levitex for this. We're supposed to be there in an hour and 28 minutes from right now. I think we're going to beat the sunset. I think.
UPS 1308, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for UPS 1308 heavy. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Yeah, you're weird. I love that.
UPS 1308 heavy. Contact New York Center on 135.45 beneath.
Over to New York Center, 135.45 for UPS 1308 heavy. Now, you gotta put that on COM 1. There we go. New York Center, UPS 1308 heavy is climbing through 17,000 for flight level 320.
UPS 1308 heavy, New York Center. Good evening, Tough Kenneman. Altimeter 30.27.
Did you say I think we will be down before sunset, Maddie. I do believe so. Holy crap, we're over 6 hours of streaming right now. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Sorry guys. But by the time we get down, unloaded, do our thing, it's actually gonna be 8 hours of streaming. I did not expect this flight to be, it's got an airtime of about an hour and 30 minutes. I actually thought it was gonna be a little shorter than that. So, not that that's a big deal, but I did think it was going to be a shorter flight.
Heavy, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for UPS 1308 heavy. That is our cruise altitude, I believe. Move back here. YouTube's being laggy. No problem, Sconce. Either way, wherever you want to watch is cool with me, man. I appreciate it. When do you work again, Sconce? Yeah, 340. Flying along, we're going to be flying right over Washington D.C. Oh, this thing's getting to me. It's starting to squeeze my head. Yo. Wednesday to Friday? Nice. You ever make it over this way, Scott? So you mainly regional over there? Wednesday to Friday, nice. Trying to think of when I work again. Doozy, you streaming tomorrow? Are we doing Truckin' Tuesday? Guys, I think I'm going to go warm up some pulled pork. You've never been to the States. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to go warm up some pulled pork, guys, or I'm going to be starving at the end of this stream. I'm going to wait till we get to cruise altitude here. 340. Got another 10,000 feet. Once we get to cruise altitude and we cross into Washington Center, which is very, very soon, right after that waypoint right there, almost probably right around where that top climb marker is. We will be. I'm gonna run off. I'm gonna take a couple minutes and grab some food. So, you're streaming tonight? Nice. You fly regional in EU. Gotcha. Are you streaming now? I thought you said you were done for the day. I will truck with you tomorrow, but you have a haircut at 1:45. These are things I don't have to worry about. Haircut at 1:45. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go by probably about 3. I got my daughter's track meet is at 3 o'clock. Well, 4 o'clock, but it's actually not far from the house at all, so I won't have to like rush out of here. But trucking will be good. Don't let this guy. He's very humble when you ask him, sconce. He's gonna come up with some BS. Works in healthcare. It's essentially, sconce. It's like saying you work in aviation. Doozy's gonna be a brain surgeon eventually. Hawks Girl should upload chicken chasing videos to YouTube. It would bring a lot of laughs. That it would, Maddie. I'll give you that. That it would. She had a story the other day where she was chasing the dog, chasing a rabbit. It was a ridiculous story, and our son, who's actually getting his flight labs through MTSU, he was watching and laughing through the whole thing. The dog was chasing a rabbit. She was chasing the dog, screaming, like ridiculous stuff goes on at our place. As soon as this thing climbs another 5,000 feet, I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go grab some food. Not very fulfilling. It will be, though. It will. What the hell song is this? Oh, it's the Doors. We're going to go ahead and go nah.
UPS 1308 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 133.975.
There's their call. There's part one. Over to Washington Center, 133.975 for UPS 1308 Heavy. That is incorrect. I can tell by the frequency there, 133.975. Washington Center, UPS 1308 Heavy is climbing through flight level 297 and for flight level 340.
UPS 1308 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
I know how to put a Band-Aid on the right way, that's about it. If you want something else to laugh at, look at the pic you uploaded under IRL and Discord. Alrighty. That is a very small cigar, Maddie. That is a very small cigar. FS Hub NOTAMs. If you're interested in the latest news and information on how performance improvements and enablements for aero economy have been going in the past few weeks, check out the blog post. Fortunately, he's back on a 3-week work rotation. Interesting. Aero Economy is FS Hub's version of FS Economy. And, I don't know. They've been saying that this is coming for literal years, and I don't know when it's coming, but it's turning summer this side, so all the tourist lakes are starting to open up, hoping to get some really good legs for the busy time. Nice, man, nice. That'll be good. What are like the tourist hotspots that you guys go to? Where would you like hit the beaches and stuff like that over there? Like southern France or Italy, or like what's where would that be? Enhanced any JFK Monday. I see you. I see you. Dudes, did the 777 come out? I saw that IniBuilds had a was it IniBuilds? I'm sorry, PMDG had a screenshot of the various liveries or something in the sim. Like, what was that? Boom, 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 boom. Again, just absolutely, SayIntentions still updating, like 3 or 4 times a day. They're updating that build. Doing awesome. Great work. Italy a lot. Also Portugal and Turkey. Really love flying into Antalya there. Okay, cool. comes out this week. I knew it was on this week. I didn't know if that was their I didn't know what their deal was. I saw the couple of teaser screenshots, like it was a couple of them were available already, and it just seemed odd. I didn't know. All right, we just went into cruise mode over there, cruise profile. Engine is spooling down, and we got a pretty good clip. We are just hitting flight level 340. We have changed over to Washington Center. I think I'm going to throw Otto up here for a second, and I am going to go get warm up some pulled pork, and I will be back to eat and hang out with you guys. Madeira is a really nice leg to fly to. You enjoy that a lot. Nice. I have not flown into Madeira yet. I need to do that. But yeah, cool. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab some food. Otherwise, it's going to get bad. All right. All right. If you want to fly into Madeira, you have to fly the RMPZ 05 approach. It's incredible. There's some really good vids on YouTube about the approaches. Oh, cool. He's only been streaming for 6 hours, 6.5. Why does he need a break? I know, right? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. So, guys, I was attempting to stream on TikTok today as well, and their studio app that you must use, that they pretty much force you to use to stream with them, or to be able to stream with them, is just it's a memory hog. So, or it's actually an internet hog, an encoding hog. So, unfortunately, I'm unable to use the multi-stream to do it, like I do to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. But yeah, so TikTok is unfortunately going to have to, it's going to have to wait until they figure out what they're going to do. So we're going to stick with the main spots. What the hell's this guy yelling about? Pulled pork and sweet potatoes. I'm actually excited to, I did get the 787, which will be, I think, is going to be my first Boeing. I got that fixed this morning with the help of Doozy. Last night and this morning with the help of Doozy. That may be my first Boeing. We'll see. I'm going to jump in there and see how it's, how it looks, but. I don't know if United flies any 787s out of Chicago, long hauls. To be honest, I needed to get that damn headset off my head for a little bit. It was killing me. tell you, the EFBs and the Boeings are... Oh, that's the CRJ. Man, I needed to eat. I had a snack earlier, but I really needed to eat. Can I use a Bluetooth earpiece? Yeah, probably. I just have this Logitech. I think it's a 902, and I really like it. But I do think I need to, because this is my stream mic right here. It's just the ATC that I have in my ear and the game sounds that I have in my ear. I just need to get a lower profile headset. I've had this since I started streaming. That headset was my original stream mic. Which actually sounded pretty good for a headset.
UPS 1308 Heavy, contact Washington Center on 133.025.
Not gonna lie, that really hit the spot. Uh-oh. Over to Washington Center, 133.025 for UPS 1308 Heavy. All right. Uh, 133.025. 133.025. Washington Center, UPS 1308 Heavy is at flight level 340. You like your Cup Hawks, girl?
UPS 1308 Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
I love it. Alright, let's see where the hell we are. We are... Well, we're actually almost ready to hit the arrival. Flask is our first arrival waypoint. Next, what's going on? Would you recommend a 17-year-old who's interested in becoming ATC to try out VATSIM, or should you wait a few more years? Next, there are kids way younger than you that would be in there. I would say that if you are, and I'm no VATSIM expert, but I'm going to say that if you are a mature 17-year-old that is treating aviation, fun but respectfully, and you're not on there, you know, cursing people out or doing dumb stuff to make people annoyed, I would say that you are 100% within your realms of jumping onto VATSIM. There are kids, like kids on there that are that do well. So if you are willing to be there to learn or to do your thing, you know, and not just be there to be a menace, which I don't believe you would be, or you wouldn't be asking me about it. You're already respectful, but I think you're well within the ability to go in there and learn. So you want to become an air traffic controller? That's what you want to do, or you want to learn ATC as a pilot? I'll be honest with you. Next, you might want to try and jump in there and take the test to become a controller, and figure out if you like it. Obviously not. It's something I'd love to study and take seriously. I'm completely against the assholes who come onto hot mic control. Really appreciate it. Yeah, and you might jump in and try to become a controller, man. I got one of the guys in the Twitch chat wants to be a controller. A couple of guys actually. I have a few friends that have started that. We actually had an S3 controller when we left earlier. When we left Louisville, he was in chat. But you know, I'd be more than happy to set you up with that. If you go !Discord, you know, I mean, we had a whole bunch of people in the community. So, oh, there you go. Nice, Smelly. Very nice. Yeah, did you get that code, Hawksgirl, from Kurt? But yeah, !Discord will get you the link to the Discord, and we have a few people in Discord that are either attempting to become controllers or they are controllers, and they could certainly help you out. And we also have a couple of real pilots in there now too. It's the community's blowing up in the next last few weeks. I cannot believe how hot it got in this room in the last 45 minutes. There it is. There's your There's the Discord link. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate that. There's been some people who use VATSIM on their real ATC applications. Really, dudes? Like they say they're VATSIM controllers on for flight sim? Wow. Thanks very much, joining. Now, would there be many trollers, or is it uncommon? I would say above and beyond next. I would say that VATSIM is a pretty professionally run. They really nip they really nip it in the bud really quickly when people are unprofessional, especially if they're trolling, especially when they're trolling in a in a malicious way. They try to give the kids leeway. If you don't know what you're doing, they will help you out. I'm a prime example of that. I've flown one flight on VATSIM, and it was an absolute, mess. And they tried to help me out. Now, I also wasn't on there, blah, 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 whatever. But if you're respectful, they will be respectful back. And I would say that's essentially in any really in any thing in life. You'll find that probably in aviation or any job you get into. If you show respect, you'll get respect back. But yeah, can be an extracurricular to talk about. That's pretty cool. Sconcy in the Twitch chat next is a actual pilot, and he said VATSIM is a great start. So he's actually a pilot. Many of us just pretend to be. He is actually a pilot. So. But I would say you are absolutely well within your wheelhouse to do that, and you'd be just fine, and you'd make it work. And when you join the Discord, let me know, and I'll make sure your application gets through, and then just make sure you assign yourself the roles to get over to the flight sim area, and be good to go. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, man, anytime. Glad you stopped in. I hope that helped you out. That's good advice too, Maddie. Make sure you don't step on people. That's pretty. Again, that's every job. Also, cops, firemen. Like, I hate it when you get stepped on or when people are stepping all over people. Sure sign of unprofessionalism. All right, let's check out this approach. This arrival is going to be on, we're going to be coming in 8 left. So we really have to be down at 14,000 by Aussie. 12,000 if we're landing west.
UP's 1308 Heavy, Washington Center, contact Atlanta Center on 124.425.
Over to Atlanta Center, 124.425 for UPS 1308 Heavy. Atlanta Center, UPS 1308 Heavy, flight level 340. I didn't hear him say good evening, but apparently he did. Still a couple hundred miles out, but we are on the arrival. Be coming right over Asheville. And then Clemson. And then down into Atlanta Metro. All right, Atlanta departure information November. Arrivals 8 right and 9 left. I believe that's what we have right now. Oh, arrivals 8 left, 9 right, 10. Departures 8 right, 9 left. 3022. It'd be cool if in one stream you and another pilot could do a cockpit sharing to fly together. That would be cool. I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest with you. I know that desync is crazy. It's hard enough to fly with another person in the plane next to you, let alone. But yeah, I would. That would be cool. I just don't know how to do that, or how you would do that, to be honest. Nice. That does look good, Deuce.
UP's 1308 Heavy. Expect the Aussie 1 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
All right, we'll expect the Aussie 1 arrival and descent in 20 minutes for UPS 1308 Heavy.
UPS 1308 Heavy. Expect the Aussie 1 arrival and descent in 20 minutes.
Let's say it again. Welcome in all, welcome in. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. If you're new joining us, don't forget to hit the subscribe button or the follow, depending on where you're at, what you're doing. Love to have you along. Don't forget to join the Discord. I just revamped it. You don't have to look at everything if you don't want to. You can pick your interests. We're going to get a nice sunset landing into Atlanta with not landing with the sun to our face. That's going to be nice. I feel that my glasses are jacked up. We're not going to land before sundown? You don't think so? I think we are, Maddie. We're on the arrival. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be completely dark. Maybe it will. Oh, wow. I can see. What do we got here for an approach or for a time? It says we're going to be down in 28 minutes. We're going to be about 18 minutes early. I don't believe that we are. We're going to be down in. Oh, why am I tracking that guy? Oh. Yeah, it says we should be down in a half hour, Maddie. Local time. It's gonna be close, man. Didn't you say it was sunset? Was it? Oh, I'm in a different time zone though. 1907. It's yeah, you might be right. It's gonna be right at sunset if we are down. You're right. Where's Doozy at? Here he is. Why you got a private flight going, Doozy? He just had a sick, a very, very sick departure out of JFK, and he flew not quite over my firehouse, but pretty dang close. My firehouse is right here on this street corner, my old the place I used to work. It is. There's the high rise. This is my firehouse right there. And he flew pretty darn close to it. But this was my neighborhood back when I was in the Bronx. Nate Wolf theme song is "I Believe I Can Fly," perhaps. But he's on his way up to Toronto. I don't want to track him. I want to track me and him, me and Doozy. I don't need to track the other guy. I don't even know who that was. Silver Phoenix. Like crap. I haven't heard from him in a long time. It's gonna be tight, Maddie. We're gonna get. I think it's gonna be like right there. It's gonna be interesting to see how much lag we're actually gonna have. It will be. That will be the interesting part about all this entire thing. Beauteous. So chill. Still, we got coming through Morgantown, North Carolina right now. That's where we're at. We're coming up on Asheville. This is the city of Asheville is going to be right down here. Russian news. Oh, you know what? Did we get it? Asheville is a little more than an hour southeast of you. Okay, gotcha. See if we can pop those right into a level text right away. Screenshots. Can you upload these on the fly, if you will? Yep. thing, you can drop screenshots right into it, and it'll tag where the screenshot is on your route. It's pretty cool. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Are we doing night flight after this, or I don't know. It's going to be almost 8 hours of streaming for me. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the Dallas-Fort Worth flight. That's going to be rough. There's a chance that I might be able to squeak out a flight back to Louisville, but. Wow. Did a what? What did you say? You got Etihad? Oh. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do, Doozy? Oh, I'm still here, Rex. You got a little bit of got a little deciding to do. What is that? Scandinavia? What is it? You got Swiss Transavia. He's got job offers for American Airlines. He's got job offers for Etihad, Eurowings, Korean Air. He's got some pretty good job offers in a pilot's life. Definitely would be chasing a sunset. I don't think we would. I don't think we have enough of a head start on it. We would definitely be. And I think that Dallas flight's going to be like. I'll bet you that Dallas flight's probably 3 hours. I don't have another 3 hours in me for sure. I think I'm gonna have to move my playlist around a little bit. But guys, the Levitex predictions are up! Exclamation point predict with a landing rate, and you can see how it goes. Does it name? Has it been naming a winner? I don't even know. I'm usually doing things when we do this. I don't think that I do have our. So we're runway 8 left. I want to make sure that we are set here. Our 5,000 is at Larry. 105 is our minimums. We want to make sure we are set for flaps 30-40. And landing rate, or 1015, we're good there at 1,000. Oh, thanks, Ralph. That's mighty generous of you, Rex. We'll see what happens, especially in Atlanta. We'll see. Let's knock that back a little bit. It did last time? Okay, it did. So it did say who won? Sconsi entered a prediction of 120. So it did say who won. Okay, I did not see that. All right, our approach course 109.3. Let's double check that. 109.3, approach course is 95. Our ILS frequency is 109.3. Our approach course is 095. All right, cool. We are going to cargo. Where the hell are the cargo terminals in Atlanta? I'm going to pull this up on the map so we know where we're going. This is going to be... that does not work for us over here on YouTube. No, it does not. Unfortunately, it does not. Yeah, well, I won't say that the problem. It's not a problem. It's a problem for people who only watch on YouTube for sure. But the Twitch integration, they basically opened up, like they open up and they allow people to use their, to get into their chats and use their. I don't know many things that YouTube does for that. Like you can't break in and actually have a YouTube bot in there doing doing things like that. I'm not sure why that is, but it does seem to be that is the case. All right, we do have Lufthansa Cargo down here. We have DHL Express. I do not see UPS down there. UPS, where are you? Southwest, Alaskan Air Cargo, United Air, there it is. Cargo is off. Looks like they got 4 or 5 spots up there. It's going to be right off of, oh wow, that's awesome. We are landing on the runway, and if we exit left, we're going to be right into the UPS Cargo. That's amazing. I thought we'd be taxiing for a day and a half while we got there, trying to get there. As long as that's what we're landing on, actually. Brian, are we landing on 8 left in Atlanta?
Yes, we're landing on 8 left in Atlanta using the ILS approach.
Nice. We are literally going to be landing on the runway right next to UPS Cargo. Sweet. Good stuff. We're going to try to vacate. If we vacate Alpha 6 or David, either one will work, but Alpha 6 is a high-speed exit. If we exit Alpha 6, we make a left. If we exit David, we'll make a right. We good. And we're going to be cargo spot, North Cargo ramp. We'll park in spot number 4. And we'll put that in the Levitex. Arrival gate North Cargo 4. Sweet. Alright, we should be hitting top of descent here real soon. We're, looks like at about 35-ish miles out there. Just because, yeah, exactly, Maddie. That's exactly how it goes, too. That's exactly how it goes. $3022, again, our information November. I mean, we're really chill right now with a lot of Sinatra. What the hell? I mean, good tune, but that's not what was next. Doozy successfully enters a 199. Nice. That's pretty funny. He's flying to Toronto right now. I was actually going to fly, I think I was going to fly O'Hare to Toronto. I don't remember what it was, but I was going to fly up to Toronto today too.
UP 1308 Heavy cleared Aussie 1 arrival into Atlanta whenever you'd like. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
All right, cleared the Aussie 1 arrival into Atlanta, and we will start our descent down to flight level 240. I could not talk to save my ice right there, but I was also, we had a flight that just went right by us. Bye-bye. See you. Yeah. All right, let's get serial. We got to be slowed down to 250 at Aussie.
UP 1308 Heavy, descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000 UPS 1308 Heavy. Yeah, they have a speed constraint right there for Aussie that I do not see. We're supposed to be 250 at Aussie. And Killer. Supposed to be at 12,000 there, and that is not what they have us at. Landing west, expect to cross. Oh, they want us at 250. I see. So it's landing west. We're not landing west, we're landing east. So I can take that out.
UPS 1308 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 134.2.
Over to Atlanta Center, 134.2, UPS 1308 Heavy. Atlanta Center, UPS 1308 Heavy, descending through 13,600. Sorry, descending through flight level 305 for 16,000.
UPS 1308 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Hello. All right. Let's see if we have any other ATIS here. We have information alpha. Arrival runway still 8 left. 3022. That's what we have there. We are on our way down. It does say landing east, expect to cross at 14,000 right here. I just don't see that happening. It's interesting. Welcome in all. We're descending into Atlanta right now. We're just entering the Atlanta metro area right now. What do you like, Maddie? You like this vertical stabilizer view? That's what you're talking about? Brain is starting to fry. All right, 40 miles. We got a 30-mile ring right here. So I'm going to start tightening tighten this down shortly. Can't wait to see what Doozy does for a job. With APL. It's going to be interesting. He loves his long hauls. But he's also works. I don't. Take me out.
You pass 1308 heavy, Atlanta Center, descend and maintain 8,000, altimeter 30.21.
So maintain 8,000, altimeter is 30.21 for UPS 1308 heavy. 3021, 8,000 is our mark. We are still pretty high. Usually they put it in front of the stabilizer. Do you have a full fuselage view? I do not, Maddie. The only views exterior that I have right now until we get Chase Plane for 2024, I have this view, I have this view, and I have this view. Those are my only externals because everything else is an internal there to get me around the cockpit easy. This is my home, and then I have the rear upper, I have the front upper, I have my my EFB, my MCDU, and then back here for my radios, and then my glare shield. But that's the only ones, unfortunately, that's the only ones that I can really manage. And the camera views are, I don't think they have any more than 10, if I remember right, and the presets, but I'm not 100% on that. If you know more about that, let me know. But that's really all I can squeak out right now until they get us Chase Plane. When they get Chase Plane, I'm all in. I'm all in on Chase Plane. The other thing that would help would be the Flow wheel. If Flow Pro comes to 2024, Boozy was actually saying that today, that he heard that was supposed to be coming soon, but it was only a rumor. He wasn't sure if it was actually true or not, but I think that that would be amazing if that was the case. But all right, let's see what our arrival. Our approach for 1279, maybe? Hopefully that's it. We should be switching over to approach as soon as we break 18,000. And 3021. So as soon as we break 18,000, we should be we are still really high. We got to be down to 5,000 when we intercept our ILS down here. So. Does say we're going to get there, though. But we're still going to be 3,000 high. I want to throw some speed brakes out. With the range of the 787, you should have access to the Pan Am livery. Yeah, maybe. There we go.
UPS 1308 Heavy, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6.
Over to Atlanta approach 124.6 for UPS 1308 Heavy. Atlanta approach UPS 1308 Heavy. Information November, descending through 13,600 for 8,000 on the Aussie 1 arrival. There we go. Let me just load that. Hello?
UPS 1308 Heavy, Atlanta approach. Good evening, Atlanta altimeter 30.21. Expect the ILS runway 8 left approach into Atlanta.
All right, we're expecting the ILS 8 left approach into Atlanta. UPS 1308 Heavy. We might have to go medium brakes here. I think we're going to go medium brakes. Runway 8 left. Yeah, I think we're going to go. We'll go medium brakes and see how it goes. We've got a 20-mile ring. I'm going to go ahead and tighten this down a little bit. We're descending through 11,007 right now. Sick.
UPS 1308 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left, heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
All right, descend to 5,000, turn left, heading 250 vectors for the ILS runway 8 left approach. Turn left, heading what?
UPS 1308 Heavy, 6 miles from Bazaar, turn left, heading 140, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
All right, left heading 140, descend and maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. And Clear for the ILS runway 8 left approach for UPS 1308 Heavy. 140.
UPS 1308 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, at 9,000, type unknown.
Alright, we're looking for the traffic. This is why they have co-pilots. Somebody should be looking for traffic right now. There he is. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. There's another one.
UPS 1308 Heavy, roger, continue to monitor for traffic.
There's a whole bunch of them. There's a squadron. We gotta slow down here, man. We are way... My landing lights are not on. Wanted to take a look at that compass again. I always enjoy getting a look at that thing. Alright, landing lights. Let's go ahead and arm those. I think I actually might need a... We got a localizer there. We should be on the localizer here in a second. There's our runway right there. There we are. We just captured it. Let's go final approach. I think we are way high, but hopefully we can catch it. We're way high. We're supposed to be at Judge. We're supposed to be at 2,000 feet down from where we are. But we are flaps 2. Wait a minute. Are we catching it? I'm going to take this over and hopefully get us back on the glide here. We're on the localizer, but we're way high. That's our issue.
UPS 1308 Heavy, contact Atlanta Tower on 119.1.
Over to tower 119.1 for UPS 1308 Heavy. Atlanta Tower UPS 1308 Heavy is established on the localizer runway 08 left. Yeah, see, it's trying to throttle us off.
UPS 1308 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, roger, continue approach runway 08 left.
I'm going to use the speed brake Sconce showed me. We're coming down onto the glide. Nice. I don't want to overspeed. Alright, let's flip autopilot back on. I think we got it. It's going to line us back up. We are 6 miles out. Let's drop the gear. There we go. Nice. Speed 145. Sweet. I agree, Maddie. I agree. I got a little dicey, but things. I'm landing this thing. All right,
UPS 1308 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, winds 145 at 8. Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 8 left. UPS 1308 Heavy. I got this.
UPS 1308 Heavy, runway 8 left, clear to land, winds 145
Still
at
heard
8.
you. Cleared to land, UPS 1308 Heavy. Runway 8 left.
UPS 1308 Heavy, winds 145 at 8. Runway 8 left.
Say it again,
clear to
lady.
land.
Say it again. We are not stable right now, but we will be by the time we get over. All right, 3 greens. We're all set. Flapsers, we're good. We were way too high, so I wanted to grab that. Grab that to get us back on the glide and go from there, so. Wow, we were pretty high there. Float. There's our high speed exits right here. That's where I wanted to go, but we were way long on that landing. I think we're a little longer.
UPS 1308 Heavy, welcome to Atlanta. Contact ground on 121.65.
Over to ground 121.65 for UPS 1308 Heavy. And UPS is right over here. Alright, let's hold tight here for a second. Get ourselves unscrewed. Alright, and then we are 12165 is ground. Cool. Terrain I never put on. Landing lights can come down. Wing lights can come off. We'll leave those on. Strobe lights, I'll remember at this time. Those can come off. Our brake fan can come on. Cool. All right. We're good there. And where did I say we were parking? It was North Cargo 4, I believe. Alpha 6, we're going to North Cargo 4. Atlanta ground, UPS 1308 Heavy. We vacated runway 8 left at Alpha 4. And I'm sorry, Alpha 6, and we're looking to taxi to North Cargo 4.
UPS 1308 Heavy, Atlanta ground, taxi to North Cargo Ramp 4 via Alpha, Alpha 11. Have a good day.
Alright, taxi to North Cargo 4 via Alpha and Alpha 11. You have a good night as well. Thank you very much. Alright, shut down engine 2. Looks like we got a plane on final there. I don't know who that is, or... Not gonna lie, I mean, I'm not on, I am on multiplayer, and the sim performed extremely well for Atlanta. My performance was not so good coming in, but the sim performed very well. Alright, so we are first cargo stand right over here. That is, well, that says 12. That's not what it says over there. We're going to be parking right here at 11, I guess, whatever that is. That's marked 4 on the chart. So let's get GSX up. I'm going to go ahead and shut our taxi light off so we're not blinding the crew, because that sucks. Been there. And GSX, let's see if they can park us for our last arrival here. North parking, 4. Nope. And put us over there. Let's see what this one, I mean, maybe it is 11. North parking. Let's go with 11 and show. Aha! Alright, cool. Activate it. Alright. No follow me. And it is supposed to be UPS, but we'll let Southwest unload us today, apparently. Unfortunately, our guide is going to be inside that building, as they do. Our APU is available. We are rolling. Let's get... Well, we didn't make it before sundown, Maddie, but we made it before it was fully dark. Happy with that. I think we're going to call this a win. Let's go ahead and turn on our dome light and our taxi lights off. All our lights are off. Engine 2 can come off. Parking brake is on. APU is on. They'll put the chocks in after the engine is off. shocks. Attach GPU. Let's remember the door. The APU can now come off since the GPU is on, so let's go ahead and power that there. APU off. Beacon light can now come off. Let's sit up here on the roof and see how it goes. Request deboarding. Operate the stairs. With traffic injection, there should be more chatter on the radios. Yes, there should be, Maddie. There 100% should be. Oh my god, that is killing my ears. 100%. Let's take a look here. We ended up parking at 5, not 4, but... So we got a 190 on the landing, which is much better than I thought it was going to be for as fast as we were coming in. I'm going to have one flight to fly out of here at a later time. We actually were on time. That's good. We can unload this flight. Unload that flight. Close that. Close that. Close that. All right. Let's check out all our things. Flew out of Philly. Right down here, and actually the arrival looks pretty crisp. Right here is where we were having some issues. We were way high though, but we made it work. And then we came in, and I'm pretty sure we were pretty long on this. I don't think this is going to be a legal landing. Oh man, it was close. It was pretty close. It was a lot closer than what I thought. So minus 196. I think Doozy was only off by. I thought Doozy had a 190 or something like that, but yeah, Doozy had a 199 and Rex won with 107. So you must not go over. You must not be able to go over, which is interesting. It's a Price is Right thing. But all in all, like I said, you know, I wish it was I was hoping to be back a little bit more, but such is life. Levitex. Let's take a look at a Levitex. Comes in, it's got a little bit more color variation, and that's got us touching down same spot and 197, which I think was the same. We had emissions, we had fuel burned, CO2 environmental impacts this thing has. It's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, all good, man, all good. Few flights in. Doozy looks like he's on final, or did he land? No, he's not landed yet. He's getting there though. And last but not least, we got our we got another 100 on our pilot's life. XP is 80, landing force at 1.22, and our landing rate 190. And they actually had, yeah, same spot. We were a little long, should not have counted. It should have been a go around, but we did not, and it worked out. So That's that. And if you submit that, and I do have one more flight that I purchased to do for today in case we got to it, but with the go around in Boston, and the fact that this flight is probably a good 3-hour flight from Atlanta to Dallas, it's at least 2.5, but I don't think we're going to get to it today. So, guys, I'm going to thank everybody here. Again, Doozy with 5 gifted subs, Maddie with a $50 super chat earlier, Rick Gaming followed on Twitch, Maddie again with the $50 super chat, Crack gifted a sub. We also have Flight Observer with the Prime. Flight Observer followed, and then we had Chrome Dome Bry who followed overnight last night. We also had Smelly Inferno with a resub for a total of 6 months. Chatty Badger also resubscribed for a total of 4. We had a hype train going on there for a little bit. What else did we have here? Flight Observer with his Prime. Yeah, so quite the day, man. Quite the day, and I appreciate everybody who was here and who hung out. Thank you very much. In 1 second here, I am going to check something out. Nope. Them's my shoes. What's up, man? I'm just wrapping up, bro. Just wrapping up. Sid, you're here too. All right, cool. Guys, I'm sending it over to Doozy. He's getting ready to land right now. He's landing in Toronto. Please say hello over there. Stick around for the raid. Thanks again, Sid, for lurking. Ibanez, you as well. Them's my shoes. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out and saying hello. I'm sending you over there. He's flying the CRJ, I believe, and yeah, he's in the CRJ-9 and in FS-24, and he's getting ready. I think he's getting ready to turn on final right now. So I'm going to send you over there. Guys, enjoy your night. Thank you very much. Peace. Rating in 10 seconds. Please go over there, and just in time for the end. Thanks. Great job, shoes. Yeah, exactly. But guys, enjoy your night. I will catch you guys on the next one. I will be here tomorrow. Not sure if I'm doing flying or trucking, but we're gonna figure it out, and we'll go from there. Peace out. Later. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you very much. We will see you guys on the next one. Peace out. Later.